Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and we're back here in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. We on the moon, yo. We have obtained moon. We've obtained a moon. That's no moon. I mean, that's not. You're right. That's the planet. This, on the other hand, quite a moon. Quite a moon. So yeah, we apparently dropping frames because Optimum hates human beings. Paying customers? I don't know, any of the above, all of the above. But I hope it's not too bad to watch, even though we're dropping about a third of the frames. Bounces between like 31% and 34%, so cool. We're going to pick up the story where we left off. Off camera, I got flying a Garlemald, so I could find that other fishing point, which we found, and we got 2 max level fishing. So we're maxed out fishermen. That's what I did off camera. That's it. I return. I must return. Why? Ah, well, I forgot to actually summon a pet, so we should probably get on that. And then, just go straight to Bahamut. Because that's just how things go, right? You summon a pet, and suddenly it's Bahamut time. Which is the normal state of things, Bahamut. I have landed. Also, hey Grim, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you doing today? I imagine you are way further than me. Have you slept, Grim? Have you slept? I hope so. But it seems you're also heckin' enjoying the game too, which is awesome. Fantastic. Does he have a quest thing? There it is. Home. I need... That's fair too, but you're also way ahead, so I feel like also you haven't been distracted by fishing. That too. Well, there you go. You mustn't touch. But what mustn't we touch? In cerulean halls, find me. I haven't seen a single one. I don't know. I feel like they must exist. Also, I don't know if we can fish here yet, but we did indeed get... Where did it go? Traits? Yeah, star fishing. So we can cast our line in space. We also have triple hook, which I need to put somewhere more effective. The only thing is I don't know where we would cast our line. You have to... I assume it's not like a pool of water, but it might be like a cliff or something. It's like we're gonna have to keep our eyes out for that. Oh, dang, I forgot to register. Yeah, so we got new fishing gear. There you go. Slightly higher level. Slightly. Though until I can get materia in it, it's not drastically better for gathering. It's a lot better for perception. It's a lot better. I'm really curious about what's over there. Like, I know we gotta go in here, but I just want to take a look. Cause damn. That's it's a whole lot of moon stuff going on. Also, just to see if that's a place I could fish. This is important. What's very important is where are places I can fish, if any. We might not even be able to fish in this area because we don't get this ability till 89, so technically we'd be really early, yeah. We're technically super early if you can fish here. We still shouldn't be able to. But also, I want to. And yes, the motorcycle absolutely paying for itself. Like, I'm guessing there won't be any fishing spots right now just because of that one fact. Base fishing is okay. Oh, actually, do you know what? I hadn't even thought about that. It does have fishing points. Okay. But there are definitely 3 points where you can fish here. The rest is kind of... depends on how that goes. Either way, we can fish them. That's the thing. One way or another, we can fish it. Unless we need special moon lures. No steps echo through this looming spire, save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Alright, hold on. There we go. No footsteps, yes. These people make no sound. Man, big moon chest. That's where they keep all the cheese, right? That's where they keep all the cheese. And now that we're out of the winter area, we went back to our regular glam. Just seemed right. And I wish we weren't dropping frames today. I hope it's not buffering much, but we're dropping... We're up to like 43% frames dropped because Optimum just hates people. Why provide internet when you can provide schlock and get paid the same anyway? Hello, tall watcherman. Very tall watcherman. You seem to be doing more than watching. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I've served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Oh, well, that would be Zodiark, I guess. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his goal, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Who would have thought? Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation a consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. No time to beat them up, I guess. Keeping Zodiark imprisoned is the right thing to do. I'll aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Yeah, we'll go with that. All else has already failed. Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. Yes, we are also small. I am the Watcher and the Gowler. Jailer? Jailer? I am not the judge. We're up to 47% frames dropped. 30 was already too many, but apparently it was not enough. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up to his name fade into oblivion. So, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. I'm guessing it's just the stream, because I don't seem to notice any latency in game, but if we somehow disconnect, I'm not going through what I did yesterday. I'll turn off the stream till I get back on. Just not worth it. I hope we don't. But the connection is firmly in the red over here, so the hell do I know? Everything is red. Yep, let's just... all the frames be dropping. I hate it. I hate it and it's out of my control to do anything about it. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, a simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of sensory. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Yeah, we know that. Woohoo! Wait, we still take fall damage on the moon? Hacks. Clearly fake. Fall damage on the moon. Where? When? How long? No, well, goodbye. Yes, where are new fishing pools? When can I get there? And for how long will people permit me to fish them before they're like, Viper, just do the story? These are the important questions, I agree. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. And all this edging us ever closer to giant zodiac model, with a gaping hole in the middle of it still, but you know. We've passed the 50% frame drop threshold, that's great. Through the star's beating heart, it's a life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished as did we. Do you remember? I mean, I've seen bits of it. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. Huh. Things I didn't expect to pop out on the moon. A glowing golden dog. Yep. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. It's a moon dog. Yep. It appears to be wanting for you to follow it. Well, let's see how the dog do. Follow the dog, trying to fall behind. I mean, that's I'm sure it looks fine. I'm sure we won't have to fight that. I'm sure we won't have to fight that. Nope. Oh, going down, okay. Hey, so I decided to get rid of some of my crystals. We were close to capping out water crystals. 2/3 of the way to capping them out. And I figured we were pretty high on lightning crystals too, so I tried to get rid of some of them. So hey, some cash. See, I keep wanting to be like, wow, I didn't expect to see like mushrooms on the moon, but let's be honest, I didn't expect to see anything on the moon. I expected it to be moon. But we knew there were things living here. We knew there were buildings. Which all makes a bit more sense now that we know it's a giant ether primal prison. You know, normal stuff. Ah, I guess there's guys around this one too that need a chatting to. Space mantises. Temperamental spirit. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Well, let's see what he got to say. We in the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught. Mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Uh-oh. Alright. How about Bahamut? Bahamut is why it had to end. Adventure complete, but it'll be a little while. Easy. Yeah, combat doesn't feel like I'm lagging much, but the final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedies get no catharsis, such truth get no consolation. Oh. Does it show it as being a bad connection on Twitch? No, it shows it as being mostly stable. So it's probably, at worst, people are just lagging behind a little bit. Cool, alright. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Oh, well, hello. Sure, do you know what? Help out a bit. A little bit of help. Not that I think the dancer needs any, but you know, speed it up a smidge. We had Phoenix ready to go anyway. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow it and try not to fall behind. Woof woof. Ah, you're gonna lead us right through mantises? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Sneak behind it, I'm sure that'll work. What's the weather? Umbral wind. Well, yeah, that checks out. Man, go figure. Moon looks cool. Who would have thought? I know. Also, the internet seems more stable now. It's mostly green instead of mostly red. If you're way behind, you can try refreshing, and you probably will catch the heck back up. That said, I don't know how far behind it might even end up being, but yeah. Those are still cool. Like, they showed them on Twitter. Those are just cool models. I don't want to have to fight one yet, if I can help it. Just while we're following dog to probably right here, I guess? Yep, look at that. Dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Hello, Mr. Brand Spirit. No, back to red. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Hello. Oh, hello. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. Hello. To forge our world anew. Yeah, that's a lot of you guys. A whole lot of you guys. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. None of that sounds like what Fandaniel wants to do. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? No, well, yes they would. Just one remains. Familiar spirit, ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of Azium. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Silk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We meet again, Hytholodius? You're the receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretariat, correct? I will go here. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. And I should go back through Shadowbringers. I should go back through all of it again. Maybe not 1.0. Or maybe not 2.0. Maybe not 2.0. And itself created a shade of my likeness. And not only of me, but all of Amaro? Heh, how very like him. Heh. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection. Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiark's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you, I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Oh, are we sure all will be well? Because things seem less well when things like that happen. Excuse me, so we're down to 1 again, right? We had 1 brand, they fixed 1, now they broke 1 again. More new arrivals. Though, Fandaniel, that color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Yeah, well, we know that. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Alright, well, let's go. Fare you well, my new old friend. To the final brand. Let's hope it don't break. That'd be kind of bad. Also, where's my slippers? My feet are getting cold. There we go. I've got very warm slippers, but they're also just a smidge too tight, so it's like if I wear them for too long, my feet are like, maybe you could not. They're very warm and very effective. And other than being just a smidge too tight, they're very comfortable. Oh, damn it. I can probably just skip that, right? Yeah, cool. I hit decline like an idiot. Oops. Complete is what I meant to say. Thank you. Yes. Good. Still a little confused by the dog. Oh hey! This is the quest we have to complete to do more fishing stuff! Yes, good. As soon as we're done with this, we're going to do more fishing stuff. I hope you know that. I hope you all know and expect that. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect this brand. Come on, boy. My brand. My special eyes. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on? Alright, well, let's keep this guy from ruining stuff over here real quick. There you go. Yeah, how could you not think that? I mean, come on. Oh, this is happening. Well, the last brand is over there, so... I do like the giant Zodiark in the middle of the zone. Not even quite... Oh, about the middle. Yeah, we'll go with middle. This is happening, yes. I still don't really know what the dog's all about, but cool. Yay, dog. Also, hey, Rose, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. A very even Kellyan vibe. I mean, to be fair, he mentioned more than once Ava on the moon. Like, more than once he mentioned that. No, I absolutely did not, Ramen. At all. I did not. Oh, hey again. Yeah, huh to you too. No? That's probably bad. Unless the guy managed to fix another one real quick. That's probably bad.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph.
Welp.
Bound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
That was all it took on the entire moon? Like, this is just a projection of them, they said, right? That's just a projection of what's in the core. So just those 5 swords on the surface in this one area of the moon is all that was sealing the entirety of the moon? That seems a little... All of them within, like, eyesight of each other, too? Like, not even on, like, the far reaches of the moon? Well, yeah, GG indeed. Just the hand comes up out of the ground. Fiend starts playing, even though it's the wrong theme.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct. Wanting for guidance.
Probably not good. That's what you're saying.
Powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
No, now we have to click. Got it.
Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
And is now going to rain that doom down upon it, you know, just to even things out, right?
Here we stand.
Yeah, here we stand. We have bigger, more pressing issues than you right now, little baby man. Yeah.
Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes.
Yeah, you do like to just consume gods.
A lesser but welcome amusement.
It would be funny to summon Bahamut against a foe on a moon used to imprison a primal being.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Welp.
Sorry to spoil the moment.
Wow,
Might I ask
Killjoy.
that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece?
Wow, Fandaniel. Can't even let us just slap each other around a bit in the background? Or not, indeed, yeah. Wow, I can't believe you do this, Fandaniel. Just want to fight him. He just wants to fight me. This is what we want. You're just... here.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die? And take everyone with me? I meant it.
To be fair, I believed you. But I didn't doubt that. Oh. Well. Goodbye, I guess. Sure, that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. In fact, I'm sure it's unrelated. It probably has nothing to do with him going down there. Probably totally unrelated. This too, probably unrelated. Mm-hmm. We are the savior. I'm sure you look very savior-y. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We look like a bunch of floating masts to me, actually. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are... oh, Daniel.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
We just can't get rid of Van Daniel. It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. That's, you know, that's setting your sights a bit high. For the greater good, for the sake of the world. So there's a little dust on the monitor. There we go.
Lies and delusion.
Much better, much better.
The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave.
Oh, there they go too. No more, we beg of you. I don't think he's one to listen to that at all. The star must endure. No, not with Van Daniel around at least. Hit him with the book, hit him with the book. Don't cast a summon, hit him with the book. Ultimate damage. I mean, I do a lot of physical damage, but lots of emotional damage. Oh, hey, you're still alive.
Walk in faith.
Oh.
Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
For some reason, I still thought it was going to be Van Daniel.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Well, there's another gone. Just a good time to be an already dead Ascian. It's a really good time. Well, hello, Zodiark. Oh yeah, because it's a trial, so we can't duty it. First trial is Zodiark. Hot damn, they ain't holding back.
But a more tempting option presents itself.
Sure? In a cutscene that might run long. Oh man. Yeah, like first dungeon Magus Sisters, second dungeon Anima, first trial the Dark God that we've been fighting against the whole game. Yeah, you know.
Obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Yeah, but we have friends. Alright. But we have fish. I mean, when we finish this, we can do another fishing storyline quest. He is standing directly between me and more fish. So, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's absolutely standing directly in my way. Alright, so we got Grim coming. There you go, that works too. Invite to party. We had a... You're Azure, right? Yeah. Like to party. Anyone else looking to come on in? It's still nuts that he's first. Part of me wants to go Summoner, part of me wants to go Scholar. Yeah. It's okay, I can wait a few minutes. Get a few people to deal with. Oh, I believe it, yeah. I believe it. If you're not a tank, this is going to be a stupidly long queue. Yeah. Had to do Party Finder for it, really? Alright. Well, I mean, we're as ready as we can be. I don't know. What does it say for... Oh, they moved it so it's just Endwalker here now. Okay. It's level 83. What's the gear requirement? Doesn't seem to say a gear requirement. I wanted to know who was closer to the level. 40. Yeah, that's a lot better, yeah. I don't know. My current DPS gear is slightly better, 522. My healing gear is 517. I'm more comfortable healing it. Like, I'm way more comfortable healing. As long as 517 is high enough to do it. Which I guess it should be. The dungeon was 505, right? The dungeon was 505 item level requirement? Yeah, average item level 505. It doesn't say for this. I'm gonna say it'll be fine then. We're gonna heal it. It's just what I'm more comfortable with. At least for a first try. Because then to still be doing damage, I'll have to really focus on 2 buttons. The rest is just, oh crap. Should get AO set here. Yeah, if anyone else wants him, cool. I always wonder who the unable to retrieves are. I like him just waiting. He's just like, yeah, get your friends. It's okay. I'll wait. I'm good. I'm just right here. You ready? Alrighty. There we go. Ramen, you want us to wait? You think it's gonna be like... It's going to be just like a few. You wouldn't know if you're in the middle of cinematic. Like, how would you know? It's a shame we can't get Potson on this too. But they're both offline and behind, but not by a lot. Potions is not far behind me, but is a little bit behind. Invite, heck yeah. Man, this is what happens when I don't do side quests. My level ends up a bit lower. Alright. We still might be in the queue for a little bit, but give me just... Oh yeah, we got that at 85. Yes, okay. I was about to say, did I get anything new I might have missed? Art of War 2. Okay, so we get that next level. Alright. I'm gonna do a... And then queue us the heck on up. There it is, okay. Tally ho. Still could take us a few, because tanks, but having a healer's gotta help. 3 to 4 DPS has gotta help a little. Man, yeah, tanks living their best life this expansion. Kinda like, to be fair, healers were living their best life, Shadowbringers. Healers living the best life in Shadowbringers. Oh, I believe it. Oh, wait, really? Healers? Okay, cool. Good. Okay, that was fine. I got no problem with that wait. That was nothing. I absolutely expected a longer wait. Absolutely. Oh, because all the healers are leveling the new healer and they're not this far yet. That's why. Everybody who's a healer main is like, I want to try Sage, rightfully so. And they're like, I'll catch up to you guys. I'll be right there. Maybe that's why. Oh, man. Eternal Darkness. Fantastic game. Love it to bits. Yeah, again, we're fighting Eternal Darkness as the first... We already beat the icon of icons. Robin in the back there.
All creation shall bend to my will.
Sages. Okay, fair, but a handful is far different from the entire healer population. Like, I believe it. I believe it. But I would absolutely assume that it still cut the general healer population down a bit. But I'm just assuming. That's just my assumptions. I don't know. Alright, so I don't know what I'm doing, but that's cool. Learn by doing, yo. The weather is polarization. Alright. Oh, man. We're not in Kansas anymore, as it were. Okay, we gotta... change strategy. Alright. Just gonna... Kotos? Oh. I was about to say, who's our tank? Yep, that's raid wide. Wow, that's raid wide. I hate it. Thanks. That looks bad. Yeah, that looks bad. Okay. I also see a tank thing. Good, let's hit him with that. That looks like a different one, though. X. So is it going to be, like, only get to the center of it? Oh, no. Okay. Got it. I wasn't paying attention to names, but I saw with the looks of them.
Malice, become flesh.
Ads. Okay. Okay. Well, not ads. Explosives. In the form of a behemoth. Those guys, the lines, okay. I feel like this is really just setting up for the phase 2 where all of this happens at once. Really get that vibe. It's like, yeah, I hope you're paying attention to all these mechanics, Viper. You're about to see them all again, but overlapping. That is a lot of stacking, and I don't know if we should do it all together. Alright. Everyone's alive, everyone's alive. I can heal, don't worry about it. I am good at healing, don't question it. Okay, so those are more AoE ones. And that's another... Oh, that's a different gate. No, it's not. We just go over here. Okay, okay, so far so good. So the name doesn't determine what gets summoned, just the look of the gate. Got it. I didn't notice the first name for the gate summoning, so I wasn't sure. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of any of that. Well, we dropped a bubble, I'm sure we're okay. Ooh, cool looking. Well, this is probably fine. I'm just gonna mash the screenshot button. You guys should just be used to that by now, right? Everything is screenshot button. Alright, so that was the easy first mode, right? That's those two, alright. So far so good. Astral Flow. They're gonna cycle?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Ah, crap. Okay. Thought center would be good enough. I see now. I see. To be fair, I assumed that's what was going to happen, but I thought center would be safe. But I saw it. I understood it. I just, you know, thought it would rotate slightly so that the middle was safe. That's all. That. Triple ray. Uh-oh. Yeah, the sides charged first, so we should be safe here. Get the hell to the side. Oh, fine. Damn it. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. That's super not optimal. Alright. Gonna move that way. Yeah, about here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Alright. We got this. Let's actually eat the heckin' fairy.
Cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Real quick. Alright, everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. Lucid dreaming.
Broken skies fall tears of flame.
I see people over here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I missed it, but I see it.
Live to see the end.
Yep. Okay, okay. I see what we have to do there, though. Alright, alright. We made it pretty far, though. The starter mechanics is cool. I definitely noticed it a little too late, but I like it.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Alright, we got this. That's AoE. Just... I should have dropped that first, so I don't think it would have mattered.
Bubbles of circus were but playthings.
Ignore the fact that I definitely didn't have that out. Oh, he's out of range. I was like, why is the heal not going through? Alright, so we just go over here and we're fine. Yeah, I totally forgot that Rose definitely mentioned they were going Bard this time around. For some reason I still didn't expect to see Bard when they joined in, but they totally mentioned it in chat yesterday? The days are all the same, let's be honest here. Just drop that for you guys, I don't care. Drop that. Maybe a little heal for the fool. So yeah, they definitely twisted the mechanics, but not the way I expected them to. Definitely not quite in the exact way I foresaw. Well, let's get out of that. And out of that. And out of that.
Will you live to see the
Alright. Drop in the circle, getting a heal on everyone. Some amount of shield. Alright, that could have been worse. A little bit lucid. Okay, so we got that and that.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete.
Yeah, soon it shall be.
Mine, all mine.
Alright. Complete control, sure, whatever. Okay. Phase 2. Nifty. It's one of the ones I did make to 80. We'll have to give it a shot at some point. After story, my main goal will be to get everything to 80, then I'll continue on past that. But like story and fishing first, obviously, because, you know, priorities. But it'll be fun having actually tried all the classes now to see how they're different. Okay. So it's going... How far? I didn't make it, did I? Alright, well... Did it again.
My life's work.
Ugh, rip me. This is not good. Phone stack's bad. Healer and tank phone stack's bad. Well, we have one healer and one tank without any, but we have one healer and one tank with them, and I am that healer. Okay, so this one we know as soon as this one starts firing, just get the fudge out of it. Just get out of there faster. Yeah, I waited too long last time. I knew what to do, I just did it badly. Oh, crap. Forgot about that one. Alright, somebody got them.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I didn't hit anything yet, right? Damn it! I didn't hit anything! I'm mad. Thanks,
The
Graham.
great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Okay, we need that.
From broken skies, fall
Okay.
tears of
We did
flame.
this. So, first up here. Oh crap, I can stay. Damn it! Could have stayed where I was. Damn it.
Will you live to see the end?
Can't believe I mucked that up so bad. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm out of everything. Really trying. Oh. Here, right?
All in existence, bend to my will.
Okay, I've got enough mana. I've got enough mana. And I've almost got LB3. Ah, crap, crap, crap. LB3! Sorry, I'm doing it. Don't even care that it took me down. Who cares? I can't believe I lived that long. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for the res, Grim. Whew. Alright, alright. Get the fairy out there. Get this. I don't know which one's this gonna be, but it's fine. Triangle, triangle, and don't get near it? Cool. Okay. Okay. That wasn't stressful. I don't know what you're talking about. No stresses here. I swear I know how to play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO. That way, which means this side will be safe? Right? It rotates it 90 degrees, right? Okay, cool. See, I can do a mechanic occasionally, I swear. I'm not entirely stupid, just mostly. Just mostly. Alright, find a good spot, plop it down. This for everyone. This for everyone. That for everyone. Maybe a little extra heal for the tanky tank. Alright, triangle. Triple esoteric ray. Triangle where we're over here and then we go to the middle. After the middle explodes. Okay. Tank healing. Okay, maybe a little more tank healing. Triangle. What do we got? Triangle. And square. Okay, we're safe here. Safe-ish. Safe-ish! Safe-ish!
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, okay. Look at this. Oh, crap! Damn it again! I wasn't looking. I am both the person who's died the oh crap. I'm both the person who's died the most and the person who got the LB3 somehow. Alright, is he rotating it? Yes. So here is safe. Right?
All in existence, bend to my will.
Cool. I'm assuming Grim's got the res for the healer. That could be wrong. Yeah, you do. Cool, cool. You've been doing really, really good with that, Grim. Thank you. However, I still died here. Alright. Oh, that's, oh boy. Good luck, Grim. Good luck. 9%. Ah. Grim's the only thing keeping this run alive. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's... We got this. We got this. I'm gonna get the other healer up. Alright, anything past that we'll work on, but the other healer's up. Square and square. Okay, so we're safe over here for the moment. Ah, no we're not. No we're not. This is it. This is it. This is death. Damn it. Like... there's nothing I could have done about that. There's nothing I could have done about that. So close. Oh man. Alright, alright. Oh, knockback immune works. Okay, good to know. Yeah, you got that taken care of. Thank you. We're fine, Rose. We're learning by doing. That's how it goes. We got this. Alright.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh crap, I don't have a AOS up.
The marvels of Sirius will be playthings.
It's gonna be a heckin' triangle. I gotta just notice when he goes to slap. It's when he goes halfway. All I gotta do is just pay attention to that nonsense and we're fine. Well, maybe not fine. I've screwed up a bunch of other stuff too, but just noticing the slap would be enough for me to live a lot more. We had him at 8% though, so like, we got this. You get better with every run, that's how it goes.
Become flesh.
That's the two guys, yep. Over here should be fine. That's some lines. Them with the big honking heal on them if they need it.
Will you live to see the end?
Yeah, this is the thing that sucks. This is just, hey healers, you got cooldowns ready, right? And you don't have Vuln stacks, right? That goes triangle? Yeah, that goes triangle.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete.
We'll save whatever we got until after the whole cinematic. We'll get some MP for it though.
Mine, all mine.
Alright. Easy phase, good. Slightly harder phase up next.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
Yeah, you've become Zodiac, whatever. We'll just stand here and watch, as we do. This is the rotate?
The natural order overturned.
Okay, so we go over here, we're fine, right? Yeah.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I didn't exactly follow the group, but I still got safe, so like whatever.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
So punch, then does it do the side punch? It's coming soon. Nope, doing this guy, okay. Triple ray, alright, yeah. Got it. That's the punch, that's the punch. Alright. That's the first time he's gone that side too, isn't it? He almost always goes the other way. Alright though. These guys, which means that way. Crap. Which means over here is safe. There's probably another spot too, but over here is safe.
All in existence, bent to my will. cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Okay. This time we look up and we know that they're gonna come soon.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Down at the center, then to a corner, then away from a corner. Okay. And out the corner.
Will you live to
Ah,
see
crap! I hate this mechanic. It's stupid. Alright. Live through it. Good for now. I hate this mechanic too, especially right after that other one. Kind of a dick move. Gonna rotate it. So over here.
all in existence, bent to my will? Will you live to see the end?
Yeah. Alright, start stacking this. Crap, I didn't put that down first. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. Alright. Just gonna do the circles on the ground, right? No. Triangle. Gonna be another triangle. No, square. Another triangle. Triangle, okay. Alright, I see two. Which way is it spinning? This way. So this side's safe. Okay. Okay.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Alright. Put this out there. We got this, we got this. Yeah, I didn't even need the other hill for yet. For yet. Quite yet. It's more what I meant. Alright, we should be safe here, right? Yeah. We didn't make any others, right? Healed the wrong tank. Whoops. It's fine. Everything's good. More portals. Triangle. Square. And square. Oop. Alright, alright.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, that hurts so much though. Crap, 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 crap! Wasn't looking. It's distracted by everything else. That would have been... Oh man. That would have been kind of hilarious if we lost there. We did it. Oh. Everyone dead, yeah. Whew. I wasn't even looking. I was so distracted with just trying to keep all the other stuff going. Oh man. That greed was so powerful. Let's see, yeah. Go here. Oh yeah, we can actually get a... what do we got? That's what we needed. So, yeah, I was, besides being healer, I was way more worried about just trying to not die, so wasn't worried about it. Flashbang would have been great, actually. When in doubt, flashbang awesome. There's only one of these will have a... same direction. Come on, Ramen. Black Ranger pose, B. With the random healer just over here. I got one of us getting into it, so like... if nothing else, we got one of everyone coming in. Alright, well, we did it. Third try's the charm, right? It would have been awful and amazing if we wiped it 0.2%. Equal parts both. Yeah, we just, oh man, we just tenderized the god for better eating, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. Without Red Mage, that would have gone a little different. Well, to be fair, like, I was trying to revive too before, like, yeah. Oh, time to leave. The Watcher's watching. Yeah, that's what happens when you summon an incomplete god, right?
Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
Yeah, we have. Screw you, Daniel. Screw you.
And played your role to perfection.
Of course.
Thus, sealing my victory.
So, the way we could have gotten you to not win is to not have killed you? Ah, well, okay.
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success
Yeah, of course.
than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale.
Well, we do live, so screw you.
I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end.
I mean, you were literally assaulting me from all sides.
Of the final day.
We were absolutely defending ourselves in this case. But okay. Our murder, yeah, uh-huh. Not you taking over the body of a god to try to take us down. Well, GG's all. GG's.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
Well, he got exactly what he wanted. That's great.
A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time.
Hey, he gets his hat back.
Left unsaid,
But I have his hat.
nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In cataclysm,
We'll have to find a way, yeah.
prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
So that's probably bad. Seems to be the general vibe I'm getting. Probably bad. Well, we did a thing. No, zero choice, for sure. It was be pummeled to death by Zodiark or fight back against Zodiark. Those were the choices. That's not really a choice. Ah, yeah, probably bad.
At last.
Probably bad. If I were to guess, that might be a bad thing. Deep breaths, slow and steady. No, yeah, see, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fine is what everything is. Right now. Yes. We saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. It's gonna be flippin' Xenos, isn't it? It's gonna be flippin' Xenos. God damn it. Hey. Got more pressing things still. Oh, crap. He did the thing. I thought... Died? Did he absorb Zodiark? I don't know. Maybe he just got like a fraction of it. I don't know. Either way, it's bad. It's bad. The answer is it's bad. Yeah, no, we see you.
I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Yeah, we're a little sad because, premonitions of bad.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Yeah, if you want us to fight you, throwing other things to distract us at us is just not the right way. If you want a good fight from us, you gotta fight us, not end the world around us.
Once more, in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair.
True despair. Cool.
That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
This does mean that at some point, Zodiac weapons are going to be a thing. Those would be cool. I wonder what they're going to do to differentiate them from, like, the Nidhogg weapons, because I feel like they have a similar color scheme. Hope will win the day. We're playing Danganronpa. We're playing Danganronpa. This has become Danganronpa V4. Your queue time and try and come back tonight. Good luck, Ramen. But thanks for hopping by. Thanks for joining in the fight. Hope you have a good day. Besides the queue time, and see you around.
We shall see.
Well, bye. So, I feel like he has one movement speed. He does not move faster than that. That's it. Only while fighting, maybe. But while not fighting, that's the walk speed. He would not run. Okay. Well, kind of wonder what happens to the moon now. The moon was built for the sole purpose of containing Zodiac, who is now dead. So, I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you to stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac and the end of all things. Sure. Rise up through the night. That's gotta be a title, right? Last 5. Moonwalker. I like that, actually. I like that. Should be here and at the bottom. Moonwalker. There you go. Nice. All it has left, you're right. And the fact is, I can absolutely go back right now to town and start the next part of that quest, but like, I want to at least finish what we're doing on the moon first. Ooh, 533 weapon. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Alright, so I may as well learn what's happening, and then we'll go fishing. When we logically exit the moon, I'll go fishing on the moon. One giant weep. Tech support cull. I feel like the localization team has some of its most fun with fate names. I feel like that, and maybe some of the Diadem items is where they really just like, yeah, it's just all references, all of it. It's all references to something. Good luck. This is all we got. Unsure if that would have gone better or worse with me as summoner. Probably would have taken longer, and the queue would have taken longer, but I meant like the fight would have taken longer. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Krell has also been delivered into their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. She better. As for Alphino and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that the matter here has already come to a conclusion. Yeah, we did it. But hey, it's But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? Is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amaro. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin. Together with this place, it has ever been my duty to keep a vigil over Zodiark. Or rather, it was my duty. Yeah, we killed Zodiark. You know, just, casually. Also, that was apparently bad. Then Zodiark is no more. And not without consequence, I'm afraid, for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. Yeah, as we've seen, Heidelin might be great and all, but light and dark needs a balance, otherwise bad things happen. If you mean to avert the final days you shall have need of... Are you alright? No. My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor. I shall leave that to you, Viper, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. Yeah, Zodiark wasn't friendly, but light and dark needed balance, and now we out of balance, yo. Probably not ideal. Oh, back up the tower we go. Riding a dragon indoors, rude. Yeah, there's a few crystals around. I feel like he spent some time here. Just a little. I mean, presumably since Heidelin came around. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiark flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. These appear to be a record of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiark's imprisonment. Well, let's sprint it up. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how with each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Well, no longer a thing that has to be worried about. Is that something? As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiark broke free from his prison. Excuse me. The records going to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporits. Excuse me again. Though it is not clear who or what they are. Moon bunnies? As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The record notes the Watcher's musings when Olympus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains imprisoned. Well, that's what we found out, I guess. How about you, Stola? Did you learn anything of import? We learned a few little things. So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know as the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Created the moon. Alright, so we checked out some of your crystals. Have you rested enough to tell us the bad things that are going to happen now? I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
Yeah, nothing like them on
There is much we
Earth.
could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Yeah, we need to know about that. That's a little important. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Etherius. I don't know if I ever knew the name of the planet, to be fair. They must have mentioned it at some point. Oh, hey. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, afflicting a profound change in all manner of life. That we knew about. We had heard about the cry. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, given a shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. They used magic. I don't know. Apparently that globe, I guess. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and the seas. Those which flow through the very air, and those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Well, you haven't really left the planet much, though. Well, yes, but not in space. Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself and the star into lesser reflections that she might confine him in this place. Yep, also, hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. She told me the ethereal sea was false. We'll go with that one. It's banished. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Oops. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of his perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of the planet's population. Tended to forget it was such a big number. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
Yeah, a lot.
Souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead.
Yeah. Hydrate? Heck yeah, good call.
In light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words.
Good stuff.
And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Yeah, hydration, never a bad decision.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days.
I don't think there's any good answer to that.
What will become of the other worlds?
I can't imagine they'd remain long. The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bringing ruin to the source and its reflections will share its fate. Yep. And that's the sound of ruin, by the way. Ah, it is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. Oh, hello. A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. Back to you, MSQ. Cool. Thanks for helping by for the trial. Enjoy the question. She feared the worst, and so made preparations in the event of his demise. There would be a contingency. I mean, I'm about to get back to my MSQ when this is done too. The fishing MSQ. This moon is more than a prison. It's a vessel capable of bearing the people of Erithis. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. Well, I guess when all else fails, leave. And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. Alright. Cool, new book time. Welp. I really want to go fishing, but I want to wait till it logically takes me off here. Also gonna drop party for now. I want to go fishing, but I want to wait till it logically brings me out of here. Oh hey, we got his card! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's take a look at that real quick. It's gotta be way the hell over here. Oh, not that one. There you go. Ooh, Ace 5-3. Alright. We got some cards finally. Oh, yeah, we had him. Still missing a lot, but not as many as you might think. 259 out of 345. We're still over. There's still less than 100 left before we have every card. Though there's some that we might not always get. There's some that are really expensive or really like just a pain, but we'll probably get most of them. I should start gearing up the healer too. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. We're astrologian now. We're basically the astrologian, right? We're fine. We're fine. It's a book, but it's an astroglobe. I like it. Oh yeah, we gotta get that going. Alright, helping hands. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiark was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let's call upon Argos, the familiar with whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. The dog? The dog was a familiar? Guess that makes sense. As Hyland created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard dog. It is in his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service of Heidelin's plan, I see no reason to not do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand, then? I mean, all the brands have been crushed, so, you know. Crunch. And crunch. Oh yeah, we do have to go to the underground bit. Alright, easy enough. Yeah, it's pretty, but it probably means bad stuff. Bad stuff. I don't remember exactly where the path down was, but it was over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Maybe? Nope, not there yet. Over here? Over here. Ah, looks so friendly now. So very friendly. Oh, that's water. That's water. Yeah. Oh, do we even have any bait that works on the moon? We're gonna try this. I don't know if we have any moon bait. I suppose we could use the versatile lure. The answer. Just gonna run past me fishing? How dare you? Join me, fish. Yeah, I gotta use the versatile lure. Well, let's try the shrimp ball, but I kind of get the feeling we need, like, moon bait. Kind of get that feeling. Just a small hunch. Yeah, well, versatile lure it is. I guess there was, like, a vendor, but I don't think there was a mender. Or there was a mender, not a vendor. So I don't even know where we would buy. I mean, maybe at the next point. Maybe over here there's a vendor. I don't know. Still, the lure works. Alright, 1 of 3 fishing points on the moon. Fleeting brand. Medium canvas. Decent 3 or 534. Good. Okay. Alright, now that we know which one to use. Also, hey 7th, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We be fishing, yo. We be fishing on the moon, yo. Yeah, let's do some patience, snagging, and see what we get. I'm assuming we're gonna have to come back here, so I'm only doing 1 set of patience right now. Because I'm assuming we're gonna have to come back here for that fishing quest. So I usually do 2 sets of patience. We'll do the 1. Also, we maxed out Fisher. We got max level. And we were wearing level 90 fishing gear. So, like, yeah. Beaver fish. Canvases. We keep checking in case any of them are aquarium fish, but I kind of doubt any of them will be for a while. Just a slight doubt. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the picture. That's the one. But also this. There you go. Fishing on the moon. Everyone's just running past. Cowards, join me, fish. Something tells me moonfish aren't going to sell for a lot of money. Just a hunch. Maybe they're not super valuable. It's mostly just because I don't think anybody buys fish. Unless they have to. Oh yeah, we can go back and get that one. That one doesn't require high quality fish anymore. We can get our Dragonsong. I could do that off camera though. I can finish the Dragonsong fishing rod. In theory it can't take high quality fish anymore. They aren't a thing. Yeah, that's right, I'm fishing. Why aren't you? Join me, friends. Join me in fishing. Still 2 fish we can't get up here for some reason. Luck is the reason, but whatever. You know what? Oh, we can't double hook. We have to do one of these, don't we? Yeah. That's what we'll do. Now that we finally got triple hook, we'll do 1 cast without patience and we'll just triple hook it and just catch 3 or something. Soon. We're 570. Come on, we need 700. One more big fish would let us do it. Oh man, I want to catch a Leviathan on the moon. Of course I want that. That's the dream. That's the dream. I mean, catching Leviathan anywhere, but catching lunar Leviathan on the moon with a fishing rod? Hell yeah. Look at the whole squad go by. There they go. Hey, we did catch a new fish. We're at 650. Oh, we can mooch with it. Ooh. Yeah, that uses up more of our MP though, or GP, so further away from triple hooking. Maybe we'll double hook it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, double hook it. Screw it. Screw triple hook. We'll get this and we'll leave. Maybe that gets us that last fish there, right? Right? No! It just caught us fleeting brands. Alright, out we go. Still, one fishing point ain't bad. Oh, we actually need to go that way, don't we? Oh, we can just kind of go up and around. Ooh, that's the big fancy one. It's got to be a mark, right? Yeah, it's definitely a mark. Still just cool looking. Yep, it's a... It would play music, but we've turned off the mount music for now. By Yoshi P's request. Oh, I can't wait till we can fly on the moon. So far we only have flying in one area, but it's the only one we could have it in. So, it's kind of not much we can do about it besides that. So far. We'll get more later. Hey dude. Uh-oh. Will that stop the quest? No, he just leaves. The place we seek is just ahead at the chloro thing. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You'd be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Alright, Aether Cavern. Also, we should probably do that. Okay, let's, oop, dang it. I don't know why, but it used to be I could do windowed mode, and I could move the cursor to the edge and it would be fine, but ever since I got the new monitors and the new computer, the edge, it doesn't technically go to the edge. I don't really know how to fix that. I guess I could look into it at some point. It's not that bad, it just means I can't click the super far edge. Another cavern. Will this have water in it too? It will! Well, looky here. Sorry, but... Unless this counts as the same one, which it might. But it seems to be more bubbly. Maybe it's different. Priorities, yeah. Priorities. Same pool or new pool? New pool. Alright. Oh, and we found something with Mooch 2 immediately? Look at that. Alright, so that's 2 out of the 3 pools found. I guess they're all going to be underground. Does make sense. Come on, what do we got here? Oh, there's one fish we won't be able to catch here yet. Grab. Fish. Alright. Yeah, we need that later on. We'll have to get some scripts at some point. I'll work on them at another time. I don't think I can work on them yet, so like, whatever. Not even going to bother with patience, we'll just do a handful of casts. We already got 2 out of the 3 fish here. And the 4th is impossible for the moment, so... Maybe we'll just save up for a triple hook and go after that. Or we could do a surface lap too. Nah, we'll do this cast and then one more, and whatever the next one after this is, we'll triple hook it. Get 3 of whatever will be there. Yeah. We do have to glam over the fishing rod though. Aha, there you go. That's the last one we needed here. Variety of fungus. Delicious. Canvas. It's still all canvas. Alright, we'll just triple hook whatever this is and move on. Give me something good. Give me that good stuff. 3 of whatever the good stuff is, I don't even know. The basic fish, but hey. Cool. Oh, it does get us 3 stacks though. Nifty. Oh, duh. Yeah, no, we can't be Fisher for this. Totally makes sense. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongi draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongi along? Sure. So, channel our aether into sponge. Perfectly fine. It's the pup. Hello, pup. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. The most fascinating creation of Heidelman's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. Now, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you in before. As for your companions... There you go. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Alright, back outside, cross the chasm. Alright, don't fight me, don't fight me. Oh, you're gonna fight me. Fine, I'll snow on you. Take that. Yeah, we do still have a long ways to go to get over there. But I guess that's what doggos are for. Traveling long distance. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argus' back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designated to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurance notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not go all at once. I propose the 2 of us cross first while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Sure. Oh, dang it. Permeates from the crater, remnants of Zodiac, most like it, yeah. I wanted to get a... But also... There you go. More underground stuff. Probably more fishing. Oh, just a little further. Yeah, it looks like I can fish in that, right? That's fishable. Everything's fishable, probably. Eventually. I actually get the feeling we probably should have backtracked to get the fishing quest first. But, too late now. Too late now. This structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amarotine. Oh, I guess they didn't wait too long. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... oh? Guess they're coming with? Ah, nope. Back to one pop. Most intriguing. A means by which he can serve with energy, mayhap? I mean, Shadow Clone's gotta take some energy, right? Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of his existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Arcos. We'll take things from here. Stay here where it's safe, alright? We'll take things from here. If Arcos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Alright, moving on. It's, you know, kind of big in here. Guess that's kind of how they do around these parts, on the moon. You know. Ah, I like that aetheryte.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Somewhere. It's a big building, though. Don't know where you're gonna find them. Oh, that might do it. Tiny bunny people. The smallest buns. Yep, that's, there go the pilots. Waves, I guess they're kind of more like mice, aren't they? I don't know. Bunny's still probably more accurate. Mice is close, though. Well. Oh, come on. You've been in hibernation for how long? Guess it takes a while to wake up. I get it. Ah, the leader bun.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Well, you know, it's just how it happens. No more Zodiac.
Our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends.
Cool. We gotta fly. Fly me on the moon.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
Actually, we're here.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and travel to Atheris. Questions?
Hello, people of Earth.
Maybe so?
This is the moon.
Up to it!
We are here. Would you like to come to the moon so we can leave before the planet is obliterated? I think that would just cause more panic.
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
I bet you that's what the forum's doing, is gathering supplies for a long space journey on the moon. I don't know how they'd find something in the ethereal sea that would have told them that. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be what they're doing. Well, another... Can we, once we attune to that... Chest gear, cool. Once we attune to that, we'll, go get our fishing quest. This must be the Loports mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not all what I expect, but the Watcher did bid us to heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about it in order to track them down. Come on then, let's go about it. Let's find them. Geronimo! Crunch. Is that a gemstone trader? On the moon. Alright, what does the moon gemstone trader trade? Probably the same usual, like, some materials for now. Alright, what do you got? Yep, just some materials for now. Alright, we'll level it later. Big honkin' aether crystal. There are stores around here too, so they might have things we need. So I finally made the smart decision to go ahead and register Old Charlian as a free destination. So it's not my return area, that's still Limsa, it's always going to be Limsa. Never going to change that. But it should be fairly cheap to go back to Old Charlian. Coming back here might cost some money. Getting back to the moon might not be cheap. But whatever, it's too late now. Progress being made, you know? Alright. So we need Fisher. I did come by... Oh, we need to check our retainers. I did come back here off camera and get all the fish caught. And we found the other fishing pool. Pain in the butt. Tiny, tiny little pond in the corner. Walked past it like a dozen times. Sentinels scouting. We didn't get... maybe. We might be able to give her some of our older gear once we start getting more. We did just send her back out, though. We upgraded Azuros' gear. Augmented Cripplerkers of Healing. We didn't actually have the gloves, did we? Huh, cool. I don't think the gloves really made the outfit, but good to have nonetheless. I don't think there's anything else we needed up here. Yeah, alright. Back to fishing quests. Pretty important. Probably need the mender after we're done with this quest, but we'll do it first. Hello again. I truly can't thank you enough. The samples you provided me with have allowed me to make incredible progress in my work. As it happens, I actually just decided on the next specimen I'd like to ask for you to procure. You see, I've essentially completed my analysis of the current surrounding Thavnir. I must say it's been most enlightening. Next, I would ask you to travel to a place where we have no pre-existing data. To wit, I mean to research the currents in Garlemald. Oh, we fished the heck out of there. It's weird that we had to progress to the point where we were already on the moon and Zodiark was dead before we could go to Garlemald to fish for you, but sure, we got flying there too, so we're fine. We've been unable to even set foot in the region until now, which means that gathering data there could lead to a truly revolutionary discovery. After all, we still have no idea how the underwater aether currents there are connected with those in other regions. Alas, lacking data for years past, it won't be such a simple task to identify the changes that have occurred over the decades. I do, however, have an idea how we might get around that. The answer, my friend, is shellfish. Studying the growth lines within their shells should allow me to draw some conclusions about how their habitat has changed over time. Boo. I don't want to catch those for you. After carefully perusing Professor Nale's tomes, I've come to the conclusion that Garlean clams, clams are fine, would be particularly suitable to search as a research specimen. Do you think you'd be up to the task of catching some for me? Yes. Yeah, now we honestly do know that place pretty well. Wonderful. I'm quite confident that quality data from Garlemald is what will allow my thesis to truly begin to take shape. Ah yes, I also read that clams exist in abundance in the area around Camp Broken Glass, and that leeches are particularly effective in luring them up to the water's bottom. Cool, we got all that. Pray forgive me for asking you to travel to such perilous location. Please do whatever you must to stay safe. Cool. Delivery for the next one, yada yada. You need what collectability level? Needs to be 184 or above, and you need 6 of them. Cool. Alright. We're almost capped out on gathering scripts again, and we don't really have anything to spend them on. It's a small issue. We really don't have anything to spend them on. It was 184. We'll just overcap scripts. I'm running out of things to spend. I guess we could do cordials. We could do high cordials. That's fair. So we'll do that real quick. We need 6 of these, 184. Let's we still can't trade them out here, can we? For some reason you won't let me script exchange here. For some reason. Yep. Alright, to Limsa. Get those scripts going. Alright. It's this way, right? Yeah. It's silly to overcap on these. And cordials are one of those things that I'm going to want them later. I don't know where they'd be under though. Probably under just here. Yeah, high cordials. Yeah, give me 86 more of those. Go ahead. Cool. Now we are no longer worried about that. 1,300 to get over here. Ugh. Okay. Everything's expensive. Maybe we'll be able to sell some of my fish. Nobody wants to buy the fish. This place seems to be doing better than I expected, considering all that went down over there. Alright, so we need leeches. Leeches. We need collectible glove on. We need snagging, maybe. I don't know if we need snagging. And, fish time. I do need to be able to glam this to the glowy rod at some point. Oh, heck, I meant to do perception. We actually kind of need that. Well, whatever. We only need 6 of them, 184 collectability. See, that's not enough. That's why we need perception. I don't know what pet I want. I just keep hitting random. You know what? That works. That works. Yeah, that's higher than 184. close, but we'll take it. Ah, well. Thought we were going to get like all 6 in a row, which would have been great. Still not bad what we got. At all. I'll have to clear the bags eventually, but we'll just get more Grand Company stuff for them. Crack open more boxes. What? Alright, fish gets away, I guess. There is still a fish here we haven't... Oh no, never mind. We got the check mark for both. I lied. Total check marks. Not a clam. You can't desynthesize ice pikes, and I don't know why. There's 2 fish. The other one is a northern herring. They are non-desynthesizable. Do not know why. Maybe they're actually used for food? Ah, they're actually used for food, it looks like. Philosopher's sandwich. Didn't actually think to check. Alright. Do we have enough juice? Not quite. Cast once or twice, then we'll get it back. And are you the same? Yeah, okay, they're used for food. Whereas I bet you a lot of these other ones aren't. Well, that's an interesting way of doing it. Making it so you can't desynth the ones that you actually use. Huh. I bet you there's others you can use, though. Garlic clam. One more cast and we'll be good to use patience again. Oh, actually we had the juice for it now. Too late. Patience, give me a clam. Give me roughly 4 more high quality clams, in fact. I think it's a 1 tug. What can you do? I guess I could have waited to level up on this, but it's fine. Cerule core. I don't really know what those are. Orb of a creature with a penchant for cerulean laced water. That's all it is, alright. It is exactly what it kind of says. Come on, more clams. Gotta get the story done. It is important. Alright, guess we just ain't catching many clams, but we'll have enough meter to just burn it to go straight back to patience. Ice pike. I guess we can hold on to those ones too, or maybe those ones maybe sell a little if people can cook with them, but I don't know. People probably level with botany stuff instead, because there's way more botanists leveling than there are fishers. Let's be honest here. Way more. Way more. I do need to level my botanist too. And miner at some point, but my botanist is my retainer, so gotta level them. Really wanted the precision hook set. We also still haven't gotten to any spearfishing. We know there's spearfishing in this expansion. Haven't actually gotten to any of it yet, though. Pop, pop. Still do like one cast just to make sure we have enough GP to actually reel in the fish. We have enough for patience, but I want to be able to reel it in too. And I mean, we have 189 cordials if we need them. Just a casual amount. $95, yeah, that's why we needed patience. 95 ain't gonna cut it. We did find the other fishing spot off camera, by the way. I unlocked fishing here just to look for it, and there's a moat at the very top. It was kind of hidden by like a ledge, so I didn't really even think to look there, and I didn't casually notice it when I was walking around, but as soon as you have flying, it's super obvious. There's definitely a way you could cross a bridge, any of these, and fish off of them, but I never even thought to look. I'd be like, no, of course there's no water up there, even though it clearly shows like a tunnel there. It's water. I don't know why it shows the circle here, but anywhere along there, it's just water that you can fish from. As soon as I had flying and looked around, I was like, oh, it's so obvious, but it took that first. Other two tugs. Get there eventually. As soon as these clams decide to start cooperating. Alright. Come on. Come on. Fish gets away. Please, please catch the fish. Come on, come on, clam, 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 clam. Hey, clam. Cool. And a high enough. Yeah, we're out of patience, though. Yeah, we'll chug one of these, too. Who cares? Brings us to 3. Oh, yeah. Can't actually move inventory while fishing. It's a weird thing, but halfway there. In the deathly quiet of the cold. Ice pike. Well, I mean, we're getting fish. We don't have a shortage of fish. We just have a shortage of clams. And not even. We actually have a lot of clams. We got 12 of them, but we only have 3 that are the right quality. I mean, the quest had to start being a little harder at some point, right? This is a level 85 quest, okay. That's halfway. Start browsing through some of these, see what we got. I wonder if there's any... There's gotta be new rewards, I just don't know what they are. Ah, stole the wrong one. 1,000 fates, yeah, no, we're not doing those anytime soon. I like doing fates, but like 10,000 fates? Yeah, that's okay. Paladin, warrior, dark knight, gunbreaker. Blue mage log eventually. Have we really never done, not done, I mean, done almost, no, about 1200. I was going to say almost 1300, but dungeons, raids, or trials, 5,000, 10,000. Jeez, you don't even get a reward for it, just, here. Okay, you have fun over there, Mr. Ice People. Ah, the Necromancer. Honestly, it would be entertaining if I eventually even just got Lonely Explorer, but like, Necromancer though. Pop dead, pop dead, pop dead, pop dead. Mass Carnival, we gotta do some of it at some point. Yeah, some of these feats probably not. Oh, so many extremes I haven't touched. Most of them, I'd argue. Yeah, I want to keep that. Cool. So what, 4? 4, yeah. Not that there were titles for some of these. I haven't gone to Bahamut Savage. Bet you they're unsinkable, but I don't know. Wrong one. Bahamut Prime, yeah, sure. Get right on that. Yeah, Ultimate Legend. Perfect Legend. We almost never do hunting stuff. Man, that's a lot of hunt-related achievements, jeez. Including a mount? Oh, yeah, that's gotta be a tough one to get, never mind. Never do treasure hunting. I should. It's free money. I need to do this at one point. I think it's probably too late. But at some point I gotta... We really didn't do 500 critical engagements in Potia? Really? Huh. Thought we would have at some point. Come on, give me the right one. No PvP, we're not getting anything there. Oh, we're getting close to that one. 3 out of 5. Three out of 5 are at 50. We got all magic done. Well, technically. Not currently, but you know what I mean. Another one of you. Keep it going. Yep, that's the one we want. That's the one we want. There's a new, that's the new one. That's way less cool than a mount in my opinion, but still cool, like, nifty. Nice little, hey, look, I did a thing. At Arts Horizon. At Lands Horizon. Chocobo stuff. Mentor stuff. No mount this time. I've done no Delman reconstruction. No big rewards here. It's gotta catch me these damn clams eventually. Plume of the Bone. We're and we got plenty of stuff. We're not really running out. Minor 90, yeah. We're not really running out of like bait or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uno mas. Okay. We're almost there. 1,300 out of 1,500 player combinations. I need to go healing more is what that means. Or tanking. A little ways away from 3,000 though. A little ways away. Cool, last one. I mean, we're still going to keep fishing just to... we don't even need to finish off the patience, really. Yeah, we really don't have to. I'll finish this cast then, I guess. Not too... Oh, well, fine. And it got away anyway. Who cares? We got what we needed. Back to town. Glad we unlocked flying there so we can go to the pool right by the base. You know, I guess I could have portaled over. Yeah, it still probably saves a bit of time. It's just a smidge of a further walk. Here it's not bad. Over there. There you go. Probably going to order some food soon. I'm going to do the same thing as yesterday, even though we won't go as long as the past few days have gone. I won't be able to go to like 1 AM again. I got work tomorrow. But we'll order something to eat. I don't know what yet. Maybe hot nudes, maybe some pizza. I don't know. Alright, all good to deliver. We don't get the EXP for it, but whatever. You've done it, and what a remarkable sample it is. My colleagues will be burning with envy even when they hear I've obtained a specimen from Garlemald. How can I even begin to express my gratitude? Heh. Wait till I give you a sample from the moon. Just saying. I don't think you're even ready for that. Oh, you might be wondering who this is. My research has been progressing so well as of late that I've brought in a few of my students to serve as associates and help me analyze all this data. Or assistants, even. There they go. Analyzing data. At any rate, I cannot thank you enough for braving such hostile environs for the sake of my life's work. No one in my field has had the chance to obtain substantial data from Garlemald until now. It would be no understatement to say your contribution is historic. Again, wait till you get some moonfish. Needless to say, this puts even more pressure on me to deliver with my thesis. Oh dear, my stomach's starting to get all queasy just thinking about it. And just on cue. Ah, Talaka, would you believe you're the talk of the stadium? Even the senior faculty can scarcely wait to hear what you're able to glean about the aether currents of Garlemald. Professor, yes, it's all thanks to Viper here. Without her aid, I never could have procured this most invaluable specimen. Indeed, truly, I have not seen a partnership between a scholar and a gleaner bear such fruit so swiftly in a very long time. Oh, that's right, speaking of gleaning, I meant to tell you about everything I learned from the clams you brought. I'm pleased to report that analyzing Garlean clams appears to have been the right call. Examining their growth lines, I was able to find specimens as old as 97 years, giving me almost a full century of data to analyze. By far the most interesting thing I've noticed so far is the reverse correlation between the aether levels near Thavnir and those in Garlemald. That is to say, over periods of time when the aether concentration was high near Thavnir, it was low in Garlemald. The reverse was also true. I see. That bit of evidence would seem to collaborate with your hypothesis that the planet's aether currents move in tandem with each other. Should you manage to collect data from more regions still, I suspect you may very well be able to accurately predict the changes in the fish population across the world. This could have remarkable implications for the future of the fishing trade. I was thinking the very same, Professor. Nothing would give me greater joy than if my research was to bring about a tangible improvement in people's lives. Before meeting you, I never dreamed I would make it this far, but now I feel more confident than ever that I will be able to prove my hypothesis one day. Why, I can almost see my completed thesis in my mind's eye, but I can't afford to get too complacent just yet. The most important work remains to be done: moon fishing. Cannot stress enough: moon fishing. I'm pleased to see that all is progressing well, and yet do not be surprised if there comes a time when Talaka's resolve as a researcher is tested. A time when he is forced to consider what it truly is that drives him to engage in his work. For such time comes to all scholars, no matter how naturally gifted they may be. Should Talaka find himself at an impasse, can I trust you to lend him your support when it is needed most? It would mean the world to him and to me. Alright, well. Hey, got some food. No more cordials, I see. Steam level increased. Talakatia now considers you a seasoned fisher. Seasoned, yeah. New quest. Oh, they said what the story quest was. I missed it though. At World's End. Oh, that doesn't sound... I'm sure it's fine. Sure, nothing bad will happen to anyone, anywhere, ever. Alright, we go back to Summoner. I'm actually gonna... What do I order? I'm getting hungry, so I gotta order something, because it'll still take a while for it to get here. I don't know what I want to order. It's, does anyone want to buy the ones that we can't do anything else with? I doubt it. I know they're used for food, but I don't know if anyone's buying them if they're not. As always, there's going to be cheaper and better ways to probably make food. Ah, these are selling fairly consistently, actually. Okay. For varying amounts. I'll list mine for... Yeah. Go with that. I don't know if that's good, but whatever. Do these sell carrot nibbles? Yeah. I'm probably better off holding on to them, but screw it, get rid of them. Alright, cool. So, oh, ramen back home already? Did they actually leave their stuff on? Or maybe it doesn't, yeah, it just didn't update that they were off. Not to say. Alright. I hate that choice of like, what do I even want to eat? Hold on. I've got a coupon with Uber Eats. I know what I usually get there. They give me coupons regularly enough. Do I have a coupon? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Cool, cool. Give me a second, just ordering food. Yeah, that'll work. And this one shouldn't take long to get here either. cool. Coupon worked. Place order. Alright, cool. Just keep that open so I know when they get here. Like once every other week, Uber Eats gives me a coupon for like half off an order. Which, to be fair, doesn't apply to their stupid fees and stuff, so still ends up being not cheap, but whatever. And I usually grab just some Burger King or stuff, or McDonald's. That's what we're going with for now. And it'll get delivered in latest arrival by 4:50. It's 4:11 now. Estimated arrival 4:35. That sounds more. Whenever it gets here, it gets here. I just wanted to place it. Oh, we can't fly. Duh. Oh yeah, we did want to check around here for gear and stuff, though. That's a gemstone trader, but we got somebody over here. Do you sell things we can use to fish on the moon? You do. Grey worms. Oddball worm with taste for waters of an altogether stranger variety. Live bait for aether fishing. Oh, that counts as aether fishing. Okay. Nifty. What weapons do you got here? I feel like whenever we hit a new tier of stuff, I just want to see what it looks like. That's okay, that's okay. I like the transforming aspect of it. I like that. That's cool. Great sword. Like the final form's okay, but again, the transforming bit of it's pretty nifty. I guess this tier all has like some sort of moving part. The book's got the little spinny bit. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Tonfas. Extendable tonfas. Oh, I kind of like how the blade snaps into place. That's actually pretty cool looking. The blade itself, nothing's fancy, but God, yeah, I kind of like how it snaps into place. Didn't think the katana would look pretty cool, honestly. Nice. Alright, I don't hate these. I don't know if I'm going to be buying any for glam right now, but like, still cool. Chakrams, come on, something cool here. Alright, alright. So far it looks like the book's the only one that keeps doing whatever motion after it's been opened. Yeah, we've got one of those. Yeah. Interesting. Scholar book, same thing, it's just different color. Yeah, I expected that. It's already got motion to it. The wings, however, could be interesting. Alright. I wish they all had the circles around them. Minor thing. Shield's okay. And of course, let's see what the gear looks like. Casting. Since we'll be getting this shortly, I think. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It means healing is going to be pretty close, right? Healing looks a little more like snow ready to me. Don't like it as much, but I don't hate it. Like, I know I'm never really going to aim for any of these for, like, real or anything. For glamour. But hey, people worked on making this gear, I want to see what it looks like. Just keep an eye on my food order too. We're good. See, I like the look of the fending gear, but it doesn't look like tank gear to me. I like it though. It almost... other than the fact that the top's got some like plate under it, or on top of it, it almost looks like healing gear to me. It almost looks like alchemical healing gear. Still, I like it. Maiming. That looks almost the exact same. There's really not a huge amount of difference there. That looks very much like the healing one to me. Again, not bad. Not too bad there. Yeah, I was about to say, it's got a decent ninja look to it. Yeah, I like that. No, it's not super different either. Scouting, fending, and casting are my favorites. By decent ways, actually. The rest all look kind of similar. Not bad, but kind of similar. I doubt the tools have any distinct look to them. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, cool. Just repair our goodies and continue on. We are slowly getting poorer, but that's fine. You don't sell rings, do you? Accessories, yeah. We should try to make sure our scholar keeps up too, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. But I want to be able to do both, that's the whole point. If nothing else, I'm having fun beating up overworld stuff quicker this way. But hey, to the story. Oh, dang it. The leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Singing Wave's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation systems. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Erithus, and that's a promise. Good, that's a system we could really use. Really use. Weaving Way, seems like their names may be relevant to what they do sometimes, or what they... Leader, no. Sleeping Way, my job is, perhaps I'd better ask. Well, guess their job is sleeping. Which, to be fair, good job. It's a job I'd like to have. I want to get paid for sleeping. I mean, it's the dream, to be fair. Gotta go find a sleep research school and be a subject. But what? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. We'll go with that one. Yeah, we'll hum along. I'm assuming this has got to be a reference to Final Fantasy IV. Because I know we're going to get a lot of references to 4, but I didn't play super far in it. Well, what's that supposed to be? You humming? If one even calls it that? It's atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this. As leader of the Loporits, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unmarked. Even if you are a guest, but being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? Well, for now. A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. My goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Yeah, if they're used to, like, the Amaro guys, we probably look like small babies, don't we? If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center. If you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. To the giant glowing ball. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Hope it's not too hard of a path. It probably won't be. But I did kind of just jump down. But I guess anything leading up will bring us there, right? Maybe not that one. Yes, the tires. I always forget they have those little dimples on them. They should work. Should have a nice path. Hell yeah, to the middle. Seems we have a few other friends over here.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lockerites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new world.
Okay.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
I guess we're the left then.
Anyways, the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
I like that Heidelman's like, okay, we're gonna fly the moon to somewhere else.
Pleasure to meet you all.
What are we gonna have for pilots?
Still
Adorable
trying to make
moon
sense.
rabbits. What sense is there to be made?
And bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Etheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
We did, yeah. I mean, blame Fandaniel, but still.
Imminent crisis. Your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Yeah, about that.
Still not following? No? Very well. I shall elaborate further.
Alright, cool. Food's on its way. See, not bad.
Here we have Etheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
Okay, we see we got that
Without
much.
Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
I don't know, we haven't been back yet. Well, we have,
Calamity
but
of
not storyline-wise.
apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Very sad that,
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
They knew we were going to screw it up somehow. And they were ready.
Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Oh, how dare you? How could you?
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And find a new
And
carrot.
this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Yeah, that's definitely what the forum's been doing then.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
Alright.
Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
Good,
Built
that
to make
could
it
be
to our
useful, yeah.
destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
You say that, but how long is that actually? How long is it actually? Still, good.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
A fair ways beyond anything, yeah.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
Okay, so they were real things at some point.
Masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Okay.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
This is a good question, yeah.
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
Fair plan. Fair plan.
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From the forum, obviously.
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Perhaps. We are just
I'm
tiny
not sure what
babies.
led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
Because they're used to the
And I
Amarosians.
very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
I mean, we're here. Heidelin did.
Heidelin herself led you here.
Yeah.
You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
No, not everybody's that massively tall.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Yeah, it's the tome of, you know.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris.
Minor
with
corrections.
pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
No, it's not. Very tiny book. Well. I don't think the person who's supposed to organize this whole thing and transport us to another planet should be panicking quite as much.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
Ah, yes.
Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Also, food's here, so I'll be back in just a moment. Gonna mute it real quick and be right back. Alright, I'm gonna see this scene to its end, and then I'm gonna eat my food. But I will let the scene finish. So they built the whole thing sized for people quite larger than us.
Tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yeah, you know them.
Time, but first I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
That's fine. Yeah, that actually might be the end of the scene then. Got a new chest plate. Cool, we just saw what they all look like. Which means the casting one's pretty cool. And we've got moon worms for bait. Oh, heckin'. Yeah. Say. That's $4.95, $5.15. Yeah, well, yank that out of there. 70. We don't have any other level 70 casters, so we don't need that. There we go. I want to keep having more for when we level up other casters, but we are, yeah, we're done with magic. Alright, then. We'll set up a little, what's a good dance? There we go. Eats some foods, drinks some drinks real quick. Good old classic Big Mac. It is a shame that they kind of stopped, at least my local McDonald's, stopped making the one thing I really liked more than anything at McDonald's, which was the McGriddles. I don't think they do it anymore. Or if they do, it's not on Uber Eats' list. I don't actually go there in person often, so... It's close, but it's not so close that like I could walk it usually. I could. It's like a half-hour walk away, though. Across a busy main road. It's not casting any light in here, but it's very pink outside. And it's a really weird way of putting it. The sun is setting and it is very pink. The light coming through the window when I was at the door. It's just pink outside. It's not like, oh, damn it, I turned off the webcam again. I had to turn off BOD. It's just pink out. A very pink light coming through the window. Got two. What do I have for there? I don't want to rush the food, but I do want to get back to playing. I don't want to dawdle, but, you know, gotta eat. Also, the internet's been way better since the first, like, half hour. We dropped so many frames in the first half hour that it still says we've dropped 7% of total frames. For 3 hours and 14 minutes because that first half hour was so bad. Almost good. Give me another minute to just let the food settle, take a sip of my drink. I do have to respond to a text message real quick. Then we'll be powering back on. Forward momentum. I was a little worried when they first swapped to paper straws, but honestly, it's not bad. I really thought they'd get like soggy or disintegrate, and I've never had that issue. Excuse me. Like, I'm sure it's theoretically possible, but maybe I just drink the drinks quick enough. I don't know. For me personally, it's never been an issue. Okay, we're back. BRB is down. Cool, cool. Oh, it did actually put me as AFK. Alright. Cool looking. Alright, well, back to the buns. Purple carrot juice for skill, speed, and vitality. Alright. I imagine that's something they use a bunch up here. Alright then, now that you're here, we need to teach you all you can about your people, and quickly. Excuse me. It won't be long before the final days are upon us, and all their terrible grandeur, also. I drank the soda too fast. So it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Best Ways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forwards. For we have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinion on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. The Caratorium. Okay. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Erithus rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take the opportunity to learn more of the Lapurits and this vessel. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about the fact that it's just assumed everything's gonna, you know, crunch. Glad those doors open. Jeez, it's a whole bunch under here. Greatest Endsvale and the Caratorium. Hopping way, yawning way. Well, that's a very colorful aetheryte. I don't think we can attune to it though. Yeah, look, it's not on the map. Also, you're growing. Oh, hello thing that will fight, I guess? You're growing a lot of stuff, but also I don't think this is enough for like the population of the planet. So methinks not everyone's gonna be here. I definitely took the roundabout way. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required for our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuffs production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet. Damn, excuse me. From the reference material we received, why I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, as we just woke up, and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. I hope it's edible. No, they're just wandering off. Alright. Let's wander off as well. It's just all carrots, isn't it? It's carrots all the way down. I mean, why have other foods, right? I mean, I guess we could catch fish. It's carrots all the way down. It's just different colored carrots. You open the storage unit and find rainbow colored assortment of carrots. Blue carrot. Sure. The blue variant is strangely supple to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Its excessive length and girth only adds to the dubiousness of this so-called carrot. Sure. A minty, girthy carrot. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. Alright. So we got a carrot. So did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Well, we got an obscenely large carrot. Ah yes, a fine choice, one of my personal favorites actually. Please dig in, I'm eager to hear what you think. Well... With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. You are taken by surprise when blue juices burst forth from the carrot and dribble down your chin. As you take your second bite, you can feel your mental faculties sharpening. Your mind opens to the universe, and for a brief moment the mysteries of existence are simple, transformative truths, but the revelation is fleeting. When you at least finish the carrot, a sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers on your tongue, and the number 42 in your mind. You're right, it's the best answer. It's the best carrot. It's the ultimate carrot. It's the carrot to life, the universe, and everything. Mm-hmm. What do you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The philosopher's carrot improves mental fortitude. Something of a shock at first bite, but is well worth the enhanced powers of cognition. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. Man, all those are good. I'm gonna guess this is just the one thing they haven't thought about. But what if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not. We have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else. It's carrots all the way down. If I may ask, what exactly did this collaborator share with you about the cuisine of Erythes. Surely you are aware that we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been a loss where to begin. And so we decided rather than to divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. It's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Excuse me. Have you considered cooking them? I mean, steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency. What's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? I rather want a strange approach for one to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gruns, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? I hope they're just like, what? When the rest of the people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately which each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. Fair. I see. Reasonable. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Erythes as well, you'd be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Till such a day, when I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. And that's, yep, more carrot juice. Yep. That's it. It's carrot juice. Alright, who's the go? There you go. Aha, new pants. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. I mean, technically, I'm already wearing a piece of your clothing. But hey, we'll get more. Oh, wait, they're still over here, aren't they? Yeah, still over here. There's a fate in here? Huh. I'll admit I didn't expect it. But I guess there are, like, enemies around. Oh, chair, please work. Why not a fate? Why not a fate? Let's go see what a moon fate has in store for us. Even if it's already almost done. Just make a little bit of Bahamut, you know. I'm sure it's fine. This is Final Fantasy IV music, isn't it? The moon is just Final Fantasy IV. The entire moon, just Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, here comes some damage. I'm helping, I'm helping. There we go. A little bit of help. Now, if you could not attack me. Did our paladin friend die? We had a paladin friend here. That's fine. We're almost filled up the meter. See, easy. More gemstones, more fates. Easy peasy. Yep, one fate done on the moon. I doubt we can. Oh, never mind. See, that doesn't look like a climbable slope, but hey, it is, so whatever. Oh no. The clothes are definitely made out of carrots too, aren't they? Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ hiccups, more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Okay. Hylian in her infinite wisdom blessed us with the same self-affinity of magic, for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a powerful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we need. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear that we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. It's like I get a little bit of food in my system and I'm just like, I can't read. Stomach full, head empty. Alright. I don't know what could go wrong with the clothes, but something's going to, right? Maybe not wrong per se. Technically there's nothing wrong with the food. It's just carrots. Alright, well, let's see what we got up here. Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Erithus. Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh no. Alright, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? Yeah, everything they've done has been made for bigger people. What would you have me fashion for you today? Bloodlust, simple yet functional, fashionable and refined ensemble. Fashionable, right. This will only take a moment. See what their fashion is. I like to think that this would have been the case for every option we picked. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion of Erithus, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you could start a new trend. We actually... Sure. Woody, look at that, speechless, and there I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You'll change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look at me. Okay, so it's a follower mission with gear. Just want to see what the other ones are. Oh, I didn't want to go back to this one. I wanted to see if we could change them. Oh well. That's fine too. Sir meows a lot. Yup. Wait, weren't they the person in the leopard skin banana hammock when me and Potions was saying hey yesterday? That was definitely Sir Meows a lot, wasn't it? I think it was. No one said anything, said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course. It would be my honor. Do you have anything in mind? More flare, different design, surprise me. Go flare. Yeah, it's definitely the same outfit no matter what. I think I can handle that, let's see. This should do. It's the same outfit, but in like a different shade of gray or brown. It's the same outfit with different pattern, yep. Some of my best work yet. Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with a focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using a different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. I was worried how the concept would turn out when we put it to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Wouldn't you go ahead and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. You must continue wearing these garments. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Well, moving on. I'm sure, sure. Just, I'm sure. I do want to know why they have machines here that murder us. That seems counterproductive. Maybe they were meant as like training dummies, but they're called like supporters. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shush, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we loperts in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. No doubt. No doubt. This is good. This is good. It's not all the same robes for everyone, though. Okay, well, it might be. Sorry to have kept everyone waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. Of course, Urianger loves it. Yep. Think it's past time we return these clothes. One robe design, different colors. They just mass produced, they 3D printed one robe a billion times and just slapped a dye on it. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watchers taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourselves. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Erithus, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their political or their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery? Thinking it was for your benefit when you'd better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Oh, crap, well, goodbye rain, I guess. We were born of Heidelin's love for Erithus, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. Suppose you're right. Livingway, what might we have leave to explore the Bestway burrows unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Why? Why, Arianche? Why? Welp. Well, I wonder what they have to say. Alright, back to normal clothes. Whew. Ah, my apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Man, that must have been hell for Grim. Grim, the most fashion endgame, maybe not the most, but a very high practitioner of fashion is the best and most important endgame, being forced to wear common robes. Ah, my apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors came from Erithus, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Erithus refuse to come? What if we can't save them? Well, I mean, other than Garleans, I don't think anyone's going to turn down help in a time of planetary crisis. The Garleans might choose to die, but that's their choice. It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Okay. I mean, we know that they were all 3 times too large. I don't know if they've already fixed them or not. That's about all we know about the living arrangements. Man, I wish this was in the game in October. I was doing an Arttober challenge with one of my Discords, and well, since I'm not really an artist, I was like, oh, I'll do like glam and in-game screenshots to fit the themes. And one of them was rainbow, and I still have. I don't think I can check it here, can I? No. Actually, if I swapped to machinist, I bet you it's still there. Nope, that's the other one. I had one that was all just rainbow dye, which was really fun, but it would have been great to take the picture of it in front of that crystal. Alas. Who knew? No, we gotta go. Oh, cool. We don't have to go all the way up. Teleporter's here. You're here. You're really here. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Hero of Eorzea, Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness. Viper, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Viper, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready in the teleporter.
Alright, well, tally-ho. The homes are all just going to be rabbit dens. Like rabbit burrows. Does the teleporter not work on non-rabbits?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted.
Oh, okay.
Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh, crud. Okay. They are doing reconstruction of living quarters. Oh, we're just up here. That's fine. Why the oh no? We're just higher up.
Private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Oh. Private, yes. They requested it.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
Why Urian J? Because he's the tallest, isn't it?
By any chance, find our accommodation wanting. Be honest, brutally even.
I mean, the clothes are only okay, and the food's all carrots, but like, we will survive, and that's the key thing.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undyne.
Yeah, you guys have worked hard for this.
Lovely sentiment, really, but the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Well, to be fair, they did. More types of foods, and individual clothes.
We need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action.
Hey, you have food and you have clothes. That's what we need. The flavor of the food and the style of the clothes can be worked on over time.
This vessel must serve as
That's
for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request.
Yeah, that's fair. If it's all carrots for a long time.
Collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Yeah, we've already chatted with them, in fact.
Seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
But the funny thing is they're collecting all this stuff not knowing why.
Trust me with such a task.
Because you're the tallest.
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied
For what
with
it's
our
worth,
work.
he clearly liked the clothes. We didn't really see a reaction of his about the carrots, but yeah, that's reasonable, actually.
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
He is those things. He is those things. I can't say otherwise.
You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
Yes, Ariane J has made difficult choices for the greater good. Usually betraying us in some way. And then not, but...
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Good luck, then.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Alright. It's a great running animation there.
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
You've also blown our cover.
So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Us being in one piece wasn't a guarantee then. That's reassuring. Very reassuring. Ooh, ramen. Welcome back, though. The bunnies are both adorable and funny. And they've chosen Urian J. Because Urian J. I absolutely expected it was because he was the tallest, but I was wrong. Otherwise, good. Where's our... Oh, there's our quest guy. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Oh, that's really useful. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Cool. Shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. We got pants! The lying bastard. Well, that's the thing. They couldn't tell. They were like, you're either really good at lying, or you're the only one that doesn't hate our work. A teleport between the upper and lower floors? Hell yeah, good. I like that. Also, new pants! Da-da-da-da. Can't see the pants because long boots, but whatever. And already the next fishing quest. Yep. I delayed a little bit because I wanted to get to this aetheryte, but then I did the fishing quest. don't worry, I paid exact attention to what quest I needed to have done. I was ready for that. I was absolutely shocked it didn't send me to the moon. I had to have beaten Zodiark to go to Garlemald, to the spot where you just chill at the beginning in the sad little pond. But I did it, so I appreciate the info in case I hadn't, but trust me, I did. The next one is like at World's End is the next one for a fishing quest. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that people of Erithus wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. Oh yeah, I got into a fate and I'm just like, oh, that's just Final Fantasy IV music. I don't know this track, but I do know that the fate in the battle track here is just straight up, that's the 4 battle theme. I never got to any moon stuff in 4, but I got into battles in 4. That's why we're striving to make the moon, and I imagine the bunnies letting you hum at them, that must also be a tune from 4, but I just don't know it myself. Mint's gonna lose their cool. Mint's gonna go nuts here. I can't wait for those posts to come by. That's why we strive to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. Nothing you do is going to get people to leave home easily, but the moon's colorful and vibrant, you're right. Underground. Residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You already had a look around the Caratorium, I love that that's the name, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Yeah. I definitely know other people who like 4. I mean, Nunsa's also a big fan of 4. So I'm pretty sure Nunsa's having a heckin' time. But, like, I know Mint has been very vocal of their love of 4. Hell, the last time they used to take it was to get me to play 4. So, like, I know that they're gonna have a good time. The Caratorium is absolutely the best, yes. Weaving way again, alright. Oh, we got some side quests here. Ah, crapes. Alright, let's go do the Aethers. Aether side quests take priority. It goes fishing MSQ, fishing in new fishing holes, Aether side quest, MSQ, everything else. Expansion, yeah. Are people salty towards it? The only thing I can understand the salt towards, but also I think people are just being a little overly dramatic, is the queues. But, like, what are you going to do about it? Do you want the game to be less popular? You know, you could stop logging in too. That would make the queues a lot better. It's like, I get that it's frustrating, but like, people getting overly salty about the queues is just not helpful at all. But are people really salty about other stuff? The only thing I could imagine people being not salty about, but pointing out, is that it's a little slower to get going. Like, that's the only thing I can really say. Like, it's not a problem for me, but I could understand people pointing it out. Would be, it is a little slower to get going. By the first, like, 2 hours of Shadowbringers, like, you get to the whole, like, people being corrupted into the, like, into the angels, and, like, that was really traumatic, and really cool, and really traumatic. Here, it's more of a slow burn. Then it's got those really big, cool moments. No, I haven't even seen what the dungeon set for the second one looks like yet. I got a single pair of pants out of it, so I haven't even seen. And if you're gonna recolor something, recoloring Bone Wicca is the thing to recolor her. That's what, I mean, it's one of the more popular, like, glamour sets out there. But yeah, the extent of dungeon gear I have seen, I can't check it yet. I've seen the new Bone Wicca, the first dungeon helmet, the second dungeon 1 pair of waistcoats and 1 pair of boots, none of which were casting. So I don't have a great concept of what all the gear looks like. Oh bother, there's no sign of any of them, and it's almost time to eat. The only other thing I guess I could say, but it's not a complaint to me, is that the first 2 dungeons are similar in aesthetics, but I love that aesthetic, so to me that's a plus. But I can understand people being like, we've been into 2 towers now, but like, I like that Geiger aesthetic. I love it! And Anima. it doesn't matter what the dungeon looked like. The dungeon could look like literally PS1 textured graphics. As long as the anima fight was good, I'd be like 10 out of 10. Best dungeon. Hard stop. No complaints. So I'm biased, but those are the only two things I could think of that like could be a complaint. But people are going to be salty. People are going to be salty. Especially, I unfortunately feel like, even though it wasn't quite the same, I feel like 14 is starting to reach the points of like, it doesn't matter what they do, they won't be able to live up to the hype of what people have expected now. I am loving what we have. But Shadowbringers was so phenomenal. And we had Shadowbringers for a long while, so people were like, what's next, what's next, what's next? And now it's finally here, and people are like, I've been playing for like 5 hours, and I haven't had my mind shattered by awesome yet. What's going on? I absolutely thought Anima was going to be a trial. That's my only complaint. I have no problem that Anima wasn't a trial. I was looking forward to Anima weapons at some point. That's my only complaint. As of where we are now, that is the sole complaint I have, is that, wow, that was awesome. Side note, I guess it'll be sad that we won't have anima-themed weapons. Insane level. Yeah, right. That really, like, when your first trial is, like, the god of darkness that you've been striving to get to for... to stop from emerging for how many expansions? All of it? They never said it. You're right. They never explicitly said it was going to be a trial. I assumed. I just assumed. Same with the sisters. I thought the sisters were going to be a trial of 100%, 1000%, and was wrong. But it's cool. The sister fight was interesting. I definitely would need to do it one more time to get a little better at it. Same with that trial. That trial is going to take a little practice for me. It's going to take a little practice. I hope Rose wasn't too frustrated with people dying all the time, but like, first time through, it's life. New expansion, hard content. Hard for casual players. I'm sure if you've done like extremes and savages, like it's like, oh, why are people still dying? But for me, I'm like, I can't believe I got punched off the edge at the end. That's the only thing that I was like, that last punch. All the other ones I get, but that by then I learned the tells for the punch, and it still got me. One more fun, cool, hell yeah! It's clearly, I feel like it's like a, isn't it a known thing that one of the like head guys at Monster Hunter, one of the head devs plays Hammer a lot, so they always try to make Hammer really good. Last punch was great. I would have been really sad and also laughed really hard if we died. But it also would have been sad. 3 times was perfect. The first time, no idea what I'm doing. Second time, I learned some stuff, still got punched, got better at that tell. Third time, had a decent setup for stuff. You there, if you happen to be heading to the Caratorium, could you lend my fellows know it's mealtime? If we don't eat, I can't take my nap. That's important. Many thanks. They should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness. So just say those 3 magic words and they'll be on their way. Oh, is this going to be one of those like say ones? Yeah. I kind of like the say ones. I don't know why. I just kind of do. Excuse me, miss, have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy, the carrot that is, not the thieves. If you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure you will. We've been told that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Wonderful, I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a law parrot their dinner? Oh, ramen, what color carrot did you pick? Anyway, our culprit, or culprits, took 4 carrots in all. These are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they can't have gotten far. Red, okay. I picked blue because of Sora being like... Sora was like silent, and then like as soon as I got to the carrot quest, Sora's like, Viper, pick blue, trust me, pick blue, Viper, trust me, pick blue. And oh, that's the wrong one. Where did it go? Ah, yes. You're taken by surprise when the blue juices burst forth from the carrot and dribble down your chin. As you take your second bite, you can feel your mental faculties sharpening. Your mind opens to the universe, and for a brief moment, the mysteries of existence are simple, transformative truths. But the revelation is fleeting. When you at last finish the carrot, a sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers on your tongue, and the number 42 in your mind. It's a carrot of making you smarter. And you know the answer to the universe is 42. And like, yeah, Sora was right. Not that I doubted, but Sora was right. That is the best carrot. Confused player. I'm loving seeing some of the names. Like, I always love seeing fun player names. But I feel like new expansions are like peak seeing people out and about. Like, you can always like go through Limsa and see, but like, it's nice seeing them all out and about. Oh, fine. Haven't actually fought you guys. But, like, this is just straight up For's battle theme, right? Like, this is not subtle. Denny's Grand Slam. See, I love stuff like that. I still think one of my favorites, at least one of the most memorable, is still Booty Quake. That name sticks with me. That's just like the best heckin' name. Booty Quake. And the fact that I've only seen them once, and it was during a Titan fight, makes it so much better. I've never seen them since. At least not that I've like consciously noticed. I still love So Basically I'm Himbo. That's also fantastic. Oh, one of my D&D friends, very openly and proudly gay furry, made a Hrothgar themselves, and met So Basically I'm Himbo in Limsa when we were just hanging out. Gave them a wave, and I kid you not. So Basically I'm Himbo opens trade with my friend, gives them cookies, a glass of milk, and 2 or 3 other like miscellaneous food items. I don't remember what the other ones were. They emoted each other a few more times and they leave. And I just see in chat like the hot furry just gave me his milk, and I'm just like, what? It's like, so basically I'm Himbo gave me milk and cookies. I'm like, yup, that's how MMOs be. That's just how MMOs be, and it's great. It's the little things sometimes. Aha. Did that not work? Okay. Oh, what? They're serving carrots of happiness today. The deep, luscious or drooling. The tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings. I'm coming for you. Cool. So there's something around here, too. This area will definitely be much easier to go through when we can fly. Much easier. Nibbled iron carrot. No, sorry, Carbuncle, not you. Well, it was great. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I love the lead bunny's reaction to realizing that the book wasn't a scaled down version for them and that we're not children. And she was just panic calling. It's like, make the dormitory smaller, 1/3 smaller. The scrumptious looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. It's a good amount of comedy after the, and presumably before the tragedy that's going to happen. The scrumptious looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. Oh yeah, that's got to be pretty good too. Philosopher's Carrot. Oh yeah, that's the blue one, the Philosopher's Carrot. Based on the primer you but recently received, you can say with relative certainty that iron carrots are not blue. Thanks. You're right, but thanks. The scrumptious looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. Don't know if they'll be up here or not, but there's a Philosopher's Carrot. Oh yeah, they're humming. That's gotta be from, right? That's gotta be from 4. Okay, well. Alright, well I'm just bad at this. These Philosopher's Carrots really hit the spot. Just a few more. What? What? No, of course I'm not stealing. These are mine. Is it so wrong to enjoy an early dinner? It's because I've got 2 quests at once, that's why. Yep. The muttering Loprit storms off in search of a place to eat in peace. You suspect this is not your carrot culprit. Too many culprits. Too many carrots. Oh, that's... never mind. I thought that was a monster. Aha! Nibbled iron carrot. Well, I guess we found all the 4 iron carrots. But still no carrot napper. Huh. Well, you know, just casually summon Bahamut. There you go. I don't know. There's something about just casually summoning Bahamut on a random little machine. Blip blip. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. I am not a carrot. Well, whatever. I guess we are a carrot now. That's true. I imagine with enough force, I can become carrot. I don't know if I want to, but I probably could. Oh, we're taking more damage than I thought. Well, whatever. Just trying to help out, but took a smidgen of damage. Report to Watching Ray. Alright, so that's cool. But also, we gotta go finish gathering up the wabbits. No, it's okay. You don't have to... Oh, damn it, they're not even up here, are they? They're over there. Well, fine. It's fine, we'll take you out. Cool. Oh yeah, yep. Could that mean, yes, it must be time to eat at last? Oh, how I've waited for this moment. There's nothing like a carrot of happiness to fill the void in one's belly and soul. Man, if only you guys had a carrot of make the Garleans less bastards. Something tells me that's not something that can be fixed with a carrot. I didn't play a ton of it before the overhaul, so I can't really compare it per se, but I'm having fun with it now. I can say that I'm having a good time with it, but it would be hard for me to really compare it. But I'm having fun. I'm still way more comfortable with Scholar, and the queue times will be quicker with Scholar, so like, I still foresee more Scholar group play, but we'll say, take the square root of the roots and you get... Oh yeah. Carrots of happiness, you say? My, is it that time already? Why is my phone going? Yeah, I know. Receipt for my food, I get it. I was working out projections of optimal carrot production based on the total population of Erithus to ensure that... Oh, never mind, I must make haste, or I'll miss out on seconds. Priorities, yo. It's a shame that they made all these Aether quest lines, because I'm going to see the first part of them, and that's it. Just watching the trailers for a bunch of quest lines. Yeah, Summoner's fun. It's hit buttons. It'll be better at 90 because we get the actual full like summons. Ah, you've returned, and everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us Loprits, though I suppose people are the same. Do all the side quests. In any case, we expend a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivar, but are particularly comforting, though. It seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so that we can produce more carrots. But that's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots! No need to worry about the details. I'll worry about the figures just as soon as... what were we talking about? That Aether current. Thank you. Bye! How many do we need on the moon? Yeah, more. We need more. Taste inspection complete. Visual inspection complete. Scent inspection complete. Embracing. Good. You're back. Please tell me you found the carrots. It was a machine doing stuff. Taste inspection. Yeah, it's very important. The supporter, I would never have suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. Status, delicious. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with a love for carrots to increase work efficiency. But to go so far as to steal carrots for itself, I fear I may now love them a little too much, or it may. Alas, those poor carrots. But at least we know what became of them, and how to prevent this happening again. Thank you for your assistance. Hell yeah. And now we can go to the quest place. Also, did you take a look at the gear here? Because the caster gear and what was it? The ninja gear looks pretty good. So does the tank gear. Looks fantastic, but it looks like healing gear. The tank gear looks like healing gear. Okay, I'm gonna show you, and I guess I've already planted that seed in your mind, so maybe you'll be like, no, Viper, you're an idiot, or like, oh my god, I totally see it, because you said it. The tank gear looks like healing gear, to me. To me, it looks like an alchemist. It looks like if they had made like an alchemist healer, it's the gear they'd wear. But hold on, let's just demonstrate. No, that's not tank gear. We're slowly getting the casting gear, so we'll see that. Fending, and fending. Like, that to me looks like healing gear. I don't know why, but that to me it just looks like almost like an alchemist healer. It's still cool, I still like it, it doesn't look fending to me. I dig it though. And I guess while we're here, scouting is ninja? Yeah. I liked the scouting too, that was the other one that was like, oh, that's pretty dope. It looks like a moon ninja. It looks like a moon ninja. Like, wanted more sets that didn't look like the roll though? Cool. Like, I'm okay with it. I'm down for whatever gear. Like, yeah, that one's just like, yeah, that's a ninja. That's moon ninja. That's it. Alright, away we go. The problem with when a game gets large enough is that a large enough subset of the player base will always want insert Y thing. Well, like here, like with armor and stuff rather than just robes. Fair, but yeah, I understand it. But like, they can still do some great stuff with robes. Crypt Lurker happened. Crypt Lurker robes, top tier, absolutely top tier. Glam is in game though. I can imagine the soul-crushing feeling of Grim going through the bit where you have to wear the ugly robes. For Grim, no less. Oh, and for you, they must have taken off your beard, too. They shaved our poor Lala friend. Goody here. Through this door is the greatest Endsvale. It was named as such because it is the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Etheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain this way? The most ruthless of all things, a shaving razor. I will have the golden one day. One day. This, oh, we gotta go past through. I was about to say, this doesn't look like a forest? Oh, okay. They're trying, but they're all egg-shaped, because they're bunnies. I love the rainbow aetherites, though. They've never seen trees before, yep. Yep, this is the natural space. Another artificial sun, too. It's good. They're trying very hard. And to be fair, they were given... I also love the... We just took an already established robot and put bunny ears on it. To make it more bunny. Yes, of course. What's the fountain like? No, the fountain's pretty fountainy. I already know I can't fish in here, can I? I did find 2 fishing places, though. You can fish in here! Hell yeah! Probably not with the bait we're using right now, though. Oh, maybe, actually. Maybe. This is the other fishing spot. I didn't expect it. I absolutely didn't expect it. Usually you can't fish in, like, fountains. I found the other two, though. So I found every fishing area that I think I'm able to. Like, we haven't gone back to the Razatan area because we haven't had a chance to, and there were definitely areas that were like sanctioned off for now. But in all the areas that we had free roam of, I found every fishing spot I can so far. So yeah. The space area? No, I don't think so. It's Thavnair. It's somewhere in Thavnair, somewhere over here, or maybe out there, is spearfishing. According to this, at least. Just based off of that. Oh, starfishing, yes. Yeah, it seems that way. I can read. Oh, you have done spearfishing already. Heck yeah. I can't wait to try it. I also can't wait to just electrify the water. Where did it go? Not bated breath. I put it somewhere. The screw you guys get zapped. Takes you to a little bit of time there. Okay, cool. I assume once I go back there, more of it opens up. Oh. I'm an idiot, by the way, and I was just not paying attention to anything, and I was hitting regular hook. That would be why we were not catching anything. That would be why we're not catching anything. Oh, bottom left corner of the coast. Okay. I had kind of thought maybe there'd be something down there, but I wasn't sure. Cool. I also finally wisened up and set Old Charlian as a free destination on the Ethernet. Finally decided that was smart to do. Is that a yawning bunny? No. Just the one fish. Alright. Alright, there's another one. Also, we only dropped frames that first like 20 to 30 minutes of the stream, but we dropped so many frames that it still shows we've dropped 5% total after 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's how many we dropped that first bit. That's good. Yeah, right? Somebody's stretching. Oh, that's most of the fish here. Yeah, we're missing one. We didn't get any, we can't finish that one. We didn't stay long enough for that. And who knows if we'll stay long enough for this. We'll just do a few casts. Now that we're max level, I'm not super worried about it as much. But I still want to at least do a few catches in each area. I feel like there's always like one fish. There's always one. It's just like, haha, you won't find it yet. And we now have moonworms for ether fishing. I was going to say etherochemical, but that's not quite it. Though that is a thing too. I want to fish long enough to just get one triple hook and that'll be it. That's what we've been doing now. We do the one presence, then we get enough GP for a triple hook, and we get the heck out of here. So I guess I absolutely could have used the favor. I wasn't thinking. Alright, whatever the next one is, we're getting 3 of them. Anytime now. Haha! We caught you, fish. Alright, cool. Good enough for now. So what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant, simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any— wait, you don't mean those crystals out there, or— tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. We'll be positive. We'll be positive. You really think so? Truly? Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'd say this place is the pride of the borough. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collectors was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in any forest on Erithus. Oh yes, I can't wait for Beast Tribe Quest for them. I can't wait for the final mount to just be like, I don't even know. I was going to say like an Easter egg, but doesn't that already exist on a Mog Station? I don't even know. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres. I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. You sure made it round. A carrot ship. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Ah, that's why everyone is stretching. Yep, that's the stuff. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth more than the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Erithus. Could we maybe... You will? Oh, be still my quivering whiskers. Yep, accompanying, go through, yep, cool. So we're not following him, he's following us. Alright. This is a forest. They try. They try. I was thinking, Viper, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. Sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it's only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. It is clearly a forest. Alright, let's go to the little side area. See what he's got to say about these. Actually, if he has anything to say about the giant aether crystals, I am curious. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. What? No! I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Erithus, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that's because of Heidelin's influence being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all. Manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Erithus. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check. Huh, cool. Taste the rainbow crystal. Yup. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable area until after the propulsion system was ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. I would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this. It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was the brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, and that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Erithus, the Allagan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Yep. Only 4K? Hell yeah! You're basically in. You're basically in. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that the massive crystals are not trees. Apart from that, I guess they all have roundness. Are they spreading spores? I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the devices that fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so even better. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, the forest truly is the greatest. Yep, some are slightly different. I mean, yes. Oh yeah, no. Any second now. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh right. The propulsion system and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Erithus. Why not go and visit Erithus yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technologies or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Erithus we could trust to help. Excuse me. We were quite fortunate that everything worked out as it did. Yes, quite fortunate. Oop. With the I was doing fine until I ate food. As soon as I ate, my brain shut off. Side quests, I'll never meet the best bunny on the moon. Maybe we'll have to go back and do some. Maybe. Well, I mean, once we level everyone to 80, side quests seem a decent way to level them past that for now until we get other ways of doing it. Go your own way. I like that. That's good. I like that. That was originally my plan in Shadowbringers, and then I didn't do that either, because I just didn't level enough classes. Okay. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. Yes. I knew you would like the greatest Endsvale, I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it's just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. Don't say anything, Thancred. Don't say anything, Thancred. Don't say anything, Thancred. There you are. Take it you've already received a grand tour. A shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. Won't be away long, so you're all more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way. Thancred was going to ruin the moment if he was like, wait, these are trees? Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? I need the hat for this to make it complete. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still, it remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. We haven't been back on the planet storyline-wise in a little bit. There might be signs. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would really come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, I can't imagine who they could be. They are possessed by the world's most charming personalities, or a means of forcibly evacuating people. They will meet with a great deal of resistance. I can't imagine who the collaborators could be, who could be gathering large amounts of supplies as we speak and shipping them off to random areas that we were not made privy to. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Who could possibly be the collaborators? I don't know, man. I don't know. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends. I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you'd like. Oh no, no. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you'll excuse me. Urian J. continues to be Urian J. I mean, to be fair, even he was like, oh, you're gonna make me be the lone wolf guy who goes off and do stuff alone again to the rabbits? And they're like, yes. Even he was like, I don't want, really me again? It is clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparing for the evacuation of Erithus is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I'm not alone in my reluctance. Slap a new pet out there. Sorry, wrong person. Poor Urian J, for sure. Boots. Back to old tricks. Did Urian J seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping to his own console, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishtol and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Helly-ho. Man, that, really kick that straight into the air, don't you? The skirt is just, like, vertical. Ah, it's a shame to leave the beautiful forest behind. It's a shame. Physics, yes. Physics are just magic. It's true. Damn fat chocobos. I did find out that the 2 fish that are not desynthesizable that I've encountered so far are used for making food. And they still don't sell for, like, anything. Sadly. Yeah, they have a purpose. They're both used for different foods. Yeah, they still don't sell for much, so, like, anybody who's leveling culinarian is gonna do it not from fish, let's be honest here. I was like, what sets these apart? Why are these the 2 fish I can't desynthesize? And it's like, usable for food. Cool. What is it, the herrings, I think? Those are used for like 3. Orange appears to be heading towards the entrance to Best Ways Burrow. I'm still probably just going to sell them anyway, but... That's it. Maybe I did get rid of them. Must have tossed them. But the ice pike is used for 1. And the others were used for like 2. 2 or 3. All the heckin' way up. Oh wait, we have a teleporter. We can go up quicker now. Or not. Thought they said they made the teleporters work. False alarm. I'm sure they do somewhere, just not that one. It's fine, I can walk up. On the other side of the room, are they? Did I pick the wrong teleporter? Oh, you can see the staircase icon, yeah. That would do it. Didn't even notice I had an icon. And now we still gotta go all the way around. The bigger mounts feel like they move slower. Like, I know they don't. They feel like it. I guess we could cut through, too. Kinda. There really was no quicker way, was there? It's really just like, no, you're gonna have to wander a ways anyway. Oh, hello, Aether Current. How are you doing today? Let's, nab you real quick. And of course, we can always just hop on the bike, too. Go a bit actually quicker. It's still kind of painful to only see one icon at max level, but it was gonna be Fisher. It was always gonna be Fisher. It's true. It is the best of them. That is fair. Oh yeah, we had dogs waiting for us out here. Kind of didn't do anything about that for a while, did we? We're gonna have to stealth follow Urianger now. Urianger ventures off into Mare Lamatorium for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well. Yeah, there. I know how to do the stealth stuff now. It's gotta be that rock. You can't turn around until that rock, because there's nowhere else for us to hide. Or maybe he just doesn't ever turn around. No, he does. Cool. He didn't see a thing. Not a thing. At this rock now. Oh, maybe he's going far enough. No, he'll stop at the end of the bridge, right? Crap, no he won't. Okay. Damn you, Urianger. Oh, you're sprinting now. I'm gonna turn again. Or he won't and we're way behind and we're gonna have to get up there. Nope, he's gonna turn again. Yup. At least he's not being tricksy like that little kid was. Don't turn yet, because we gotta make it to that rock first. Well, I don't see him, but I hope it works. Ah, cool. Alright. Duty complete. Yeah, the kid, I mean, I failed so many times, but not at that bit. I was like, no, I'm on to you now, kid. Oh, we gotta find a good gift from Endwalker at some point, because I've had the Hildebrand doing the pose as the GIF on my graphics card since I got this computer, but clearly we need something new. I'm glad we stealthed.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
I mean, for what it's worth, we didn't intend to eavesdrop. We got teleported into it, so yeah.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
Yep, it's like, it's always me. Why?
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
You wear it on your sleeve, dude. You hide it behind fancy words.
Hartier did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter.
I mean, Urianger gonna Urianger.
Whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy.
I wonder how the Charlians are getting supplies up here, but it's gotta be just a teleporter. It's gotta be just a magic thing.
Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring
Moonbreeder got done dirty. I feel like if she existed in the game after when she did, she would have lasted a lot longer. But she was in the, like, hard and fast, just introduce characters, kill them off, introduce characters, come off, we're moving. We were too slow in 2.0, we're moving now, we're moving forward. We got a lot of quests to get through. Totally did her dirty, though. And she was fine enough as she was, but she was made better as the one person who could shut up Urianger. So...
Beautiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
Yeah, but it seems you gotta fill this role. It's always you.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass.
Thankfully, we don't have creation magic anymore, so at least part of that will be hard to duplicate.
Thus must we struggle. Haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot?
It's all that damn Fandaniel's fault. It's all
How do
him.
we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
I mean, algebra's hard, I get it, it's fine. Gotta wrap your mind around it. Alright, answer, have faith in self and your decisions, take heart and protect well those you can. Yeah. That's the best one we got. Too strong for Urianger. Yeah.
Sage counsel
Yeah.
indeed.
That was a different voice. I'm a little worried it might be like a corrupted Heidelin. That's my worry, is that it's this Heidelin but like corrupted, too much power, unchecked power. We've only ever known a very, very, very weakened Heidelin.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great
Yeah.
man. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange.
I don't know.
Scarcely can I
It's
remember
entirely
the last we
possible.
spoke alone, and so candidly.
I'm still not sure if we're actually leaving or not. That would be a hell of a... That would be a hell of a way to wrap up the arc, is to leave. But that would also make it really weird to be like, oh, I'm gonna go do I'm gonna go do a leveling roulette with friends. Like, it would be storyline-wise super weird. But, Xenos on Highland? Maybe. It is also entirely possible that, like, we don't leave, we kill Hydaelyn, and we somehow summon some sort of god of balance that does both. And won't leave on the moon, because that's what the Charlene's whole goal is. Maybe. But, like, I don't know. I don't know where exactly it's going, or how it's going to go. But yeah, it seems pretty likely that Xenos will probably finally actually die. And, Hydaelyn's probably not making it exactly as she is now, at the least. If she's not going to be a big boss, there's going to have to be some fundamental change. We're either going to have to lower her power, or we're going to have to summon functionally our own Zodiark. Zodiark wasn't meant to keep the balance of light and darkness, but Zodiark was meant to enhance the aether of the planet, which is going to cause a problem now that he's gone. And Hydaelyn was kind of meant to balance out him. So now we have the person who can balance out the thing, but we don't have the thing. Big bads to fight. Oh, if Dragon Ball has proven anything, is that there will always be a big bad to fight. If shonen anime has proven anything, there'll be a big bad. Just because it's not the big bads of this thing we've been dealing with, there can be big bads. Fair, whatever's causing the final days, but like, it's hard to, I mean, just because there's no established big bad doesn't mean they can't write one. The whole point of like ending this is like, we'll start on another arc. I assume they're just going to introduce, like, whether we stay here or not, they're just going to introduce another big bad. Like, that's all you can do. Maybe we'll end up going to one of the other reflections too. That could be cool. I don't know. Like, mid-expansion at this rate, we're 85, so like, about midway or so, give or take. I don't know. I have several like possible outcomes, but I'm not really sure where they're going. Full for sure.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
We never said you were skilled with words. Just that you used the biggest ones you could find. That's not skilled, that's a... It's like gaudy, ostentatious fashion. You don't go and look and go and say, wow, that looks great. You go, that sure is fashion. You don't listen to him speak and go, wow, those are great words. You go, that sure was speaking. It is very different in scale, yeah. Just finished off all the Titania stuff, yeah, right? It's built different for sure.
As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
Yeah, I hope nobody's got a telescope pointed up here right now. Like any of those astrologians in a...
Converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
Because they had telescopes all over the place, right? And there was in the Corthus Highlands, right? Southern Highlands, I think it was. They totally had that entire tower with a giant telescope on top. Hope nobody's looking at the moon right now.
A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
Also,
To dispense with all
while I know
pretense and bare one's heart to
part of what's slowing me down is fishing and, you know, faffing about, and I'm not going to stop doing that. I thought it'd be a lot closer to finishing it after what's probably going to be close to 3 12-hour streams. But, like, damn. Right, yeah, well, maybe... We're not on the far side of the moon, so I don't even know. Maybe it doesn't work like Earth's moon, and it's not, like, geostationary in terms of, like, its facing. To the first boss, yeah, exactly. We didn't even get to it today. We had played 24 hours worth of this game. Not quite 24, because we did spend some time in the queue yesterday. No, still probably close, though. Close to 24 hours in this game before we got to the first trial. That's insane. That's insane. They had mentioned this was going to be longer. They straight up were like, hey, Shadowbringers was long, but Endwalker, though.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
Bugger all.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Are you going to murder us all? They're going to murder us all. They're just going to start stabbing people with their iron carrots. Like, don't like carrots, do you? Teach you to badmouth our food. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss for me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join me in mine endeavor? Sure, thanks for the shoes, I guess. I want the hat, though. The hat really ties together the outfit. Oh, heck. We haven't really gone through our stuff much. Yeah, level 70. We don't need level 70 stuff. There we go. Starting to be good. The gloves are fine as they are. We need the hat, though. $3K? Hell yeah. Beat the Warrior Blade. Oh, you know. What are we going to do to stop them? There's so many of them. I thank thee for accompanying me. What the heck? The heck is going on over there? What? What the hell? Okay. 'Tis a simple plain of truth. We shall not be long away from Best Ways Burrow. Difficult decisions must be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Erithus. But bigger, don't worry about it. Sure. Make clear our resolve to the Loprits. I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Yeah, it's straight up something we could fight. Alright. How do you know what ingredients even exist on the moon, though? Have you been here before? You know what? Of all the people, I'd believe it if Aranjay was like, yes, I've been here before. Oh, hold on. Oh, huh. That's a few more than I expected of them. A few more than I expected. But you know what? Bahamut. When in doubt, the answer is always and will always be Bahamut. Until we die, and then the answer is try not to die. Search of bigger words. Space words. Moon words. I am liking the new title though, Moonwalker. It's good. I like it. I dig it. Alright, time for some Phoenix goodness. Oh, that's the wrong way to go. Man, it takes a lot of these guys dead to progress this, don't it? Trying to help. We're safe. We're safe. We're not safe. Easy. Look at that. That's like 2 moon fates done. Practically done. Yeah, they straight up do just wander over to other enemies, eat them, and get bigger. That's how it works, I guess. Best version of the main theme. Yes, of course. Oh, I wonder if they knew that. I wonder if it's named after that. I hadn't even considered. I bet you somebody on the team had heard that, right? There's no way they couldn't. I like to hope so. I was also just seeing if Pancake did any more, No. Oh, they're at work. And, they're getting damn close to the end of the Shadowbringers patches, though, so I'm really curious to see how they start Endwalker out. It is an abundance of sponge. Great. A chance to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the new Mo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation? Guard him while he turns sponges into probably a carrot. Why does he know a spell to turn sponges into carrot? Because he's Ariane. Why wouldn't he know a spell to turn a sponge into a carrot? Would anybody else possibly know that spell? No, it would have to be Ariane. It's the only one that could know that spell. Alright, we kept watch. Oh, no, more enemies. I lied. No, 2 enemies. 2 enemies means Bahamut. Alright, cool. More enemies? Oh man. Shame. More Bahamut. Well, there he goes. True. Very, very broken, but very useful. That's it. No, I guess we're still waiting. Yeah, any class at any time. Group levitation. Surveying the nearby enemy area, you see no sign of potential threats. Orange is faring. Yeah, just, you know, basic things. Orange remains fixed on his work. Cool. What you got, friend? There, 'tis done. A magic ink. Every ons is as efficacious as that crafted by the new Mo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but it is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loperts will appreciate. Viper, Urian, oh thank goodness, I thought you'd been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Ah, hello. Ishtola has been looking all over for you, Viper. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with the Viper alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Orianjay. Huh. Sure she has. This isn't part of your wild bunny schemes, is it? But worry not. It just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway Burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loperts, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Oh, they're so subtle. Well, I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet with Yustrola? That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. I'm calling him out. I'm calling him out. Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Heideling's chosen, or worse, do anything to risk getting on Yshtola's bad side? I like how that's worse. That's the worst option. She's clearly not one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now off with you. Worry not, Viper. I shan't be long. No, she's not wrong, but I like how she already knows that. Welp. Guess we'll just go off alone. It's probably better to just... Easy peasy. There's a fate over there. Fate over there. What was that called? Lepus Lematorium Dynamite Disaster. Nah, we're not going to make it in time, but that's fine. Oh, she should be afraid. It is fair. Like, again, not saying she's wrong, but surprised to hear it so soon. Oh, I thought this said moping away. I guess mopping away just cleans up. Hey, Shola, did you call for us? Oh, Viper, we thought you'd be away for far longer. Yeah, funny that. Dire emergency, I said no such thing. Now for the first day, a bunch of 2002s haven't lost a spot. Cool, good. And last night Solier made it to spot 1 in queue and still made it into the game. So, but as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way is a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay so long enough. Hey, my herring sold! See, somebody is cooking with them though. Somebody's cooking with northern herrings. Long enough to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's like to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and no? Well, if it's really that important, is Growing Way in on this too? You can try using these balls of mouse flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Running Way's other notable features is incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective, he was here in Greater Endsvale when last I saw him. Let's split up and find him. Let's find a small rabbit and throw our balls at him. Sure. Let's do it. I like that they knew, they thought we were going to be 3 times bigger than we are, and they still made bunny-sized benches and bunny-sized park playground equipment. But they thought we were going to be 3 times larger than we are, and they still were like, bunny scale. Search your surroundings for Running Way. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Oh, okay, first person mode. How far can we move things? Ah, well, found him. Ow, that's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Gotta. They really are, yes. Yes, I'm Running Way. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of mouse flesh? I am highly knowledgeable about the final days? Ah, that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much of it as any other lawbreaker around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert. They'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. Wow, we're just being lied to on all ends. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. They're like, it'll take him a while to catch this fool. And I'm off! Hum. Methinks we're on a wild rabbit chase. We found him. He doesn't know anything. So yeah. So they've skinned Urianger J, and they're wearing him as like a suit, right? No, too dark. They stripped Urianger J, and it's just going to be 3 rabbits saying, "Thy mayhap, thou, thee, thy, that mayhaps. Pray return to the waking sands," like 3 bunnies in an overcoat, but it's Urianger J's robes. That's what it is. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? We found him and he doesn't know anything. So he knows no more than the others. Less even. Care to explain yourself, growing way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Living Way? Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of our other leads, maybe our time would be better spent leading Urianger, or lending him a hand. Oh, what? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. They're so subtle. I mean, to be fair, they haven't really had cause or reason to lie to anyone. Why would that be something they were good at, I suppose? But they are spectacularly bad at it. Alright, we got everything but the hat going. Ooh, Aether Crystal! That means we can probably start flying on the moon after that. Hell yeah. Oh, what to do. I promised Living Way would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archive's on the 2nd floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Loporits are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think we'd best play along, for now at least. Hydrate? Alright. Heck yeah. We got 1. And we got 2. Double whammy. Alright, let's go look for this fool. Okay, we do have another one. Yeah, so after this then we gotta go looking for the Aether Currents, which might take a bit. We haven't really explored everything. I'm sure they're hidden in places and we haven't really looked at all, but honestly finding the Aether Currents is fine. A little travel. I wish I was lying when I told you that both of these were Dr. Pepper. I had already poured some in the mug, but when I ordered food today, I ordered from McDonald's, and they were like, "What type of drink?" And I was like, "Dr. Pepper." So, hey, on a rare occasion, we have both.
It's so cool!
I mean, I've got water over here, too. So it's not all Dr. Pepper, but it's also Dr. Pepper. A knocking way? Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? Maximum Dr. Pepper. You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. I would go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He's always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Sure. Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreaming Way, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentatious sniffling. Okay, where is he? To the left. Hello there. Oh, no, that's another quest. Oh, okay. I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure, is that correct? Then I assume in your travels you have doubtless heard tales of the Alligans. Yeah. And don't get me started. Yes, and nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault. Or Asians. I thought as much. I asked because I have plans to survey an Allagan relic not far from here. Excuse me. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take me. I trust to see where this is going. So are you interested in a little adventure? Sure, we will be your bodyguard and weapon destroyer. Much obliged. Now, let's be off. No time to waste. Right, so are they all outside now? One's over there. One's over here. $2K? Oh man. It's like, depending on the rate, like an hour left. Still, as long as it's going. As long as it's going. Ah, stay focused, dreaming way. Sure, you're no working way, but... Oh my. Hello. You're not a Loprit? No. You're correct. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Erithus? Whatever can I do to... sorry. Whatever can I help you with, kind madam? One of your friends asked me to check on you. I think I should be asking you the very same question. Go with that one. How did you know? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. Even if the honored guest is like, nah, it's fine. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. Ah, but first, may I ask your name? Ah, you know, Warrior of Light, Hero of Eorzea, the usual. Viper, a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. If only I could say the same for mine. Perhaps I was a mistake to choose a dream from that tome of words. To try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people of Erithus, on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do, focus on what you're good at. Love to do. Oh no, it's a sign. Mega cursed, yes. But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that would be. Though my fellow Loprits might, I've known them since we were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you may be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. Yeah, I guess. I'm all ears, so you need only tell me once you've come up with something, anything at all. Can your life's goal to be make the Guardians less grumpy pants? Oh, that's impossible, even with all the powers of Heidelin at your disposal? Okay. I mean, I knew it, but still hate to hear it. Oh, hey, an Aether Current. How do I get to the Aether Current? I don't think that's how I was supposed to, but hey, we're here. The how is unimportant. All that matters is we made it. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say he's a great help. Alright. He's helpful. We should go back and check our retainers at some point, but yeah. It's fine. We're chilling on the moon. We can't just... I mean, we can at any point just portal back. It's easy, actually, but, you know. You want to know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task, just as soon as he finishes the old one. I've always thought of him as a good sort, though. Good way? Working way? Sir nibbles on carrots a lot? I don't know. Dreaming Way, he can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. Jack of all trades way? The Moon IRL, yeah, right? Would be nice. I mean, to be fair, we don't really know the exchange rate, but yeah, still would be nice. You could just portal there? Focus on a crystal and just like, you're there. Oh, the Ethernet would never work in real life. Somebody would screw something up and it would malfunction and we'd all be just caught between crystals. Did they have aught of interest to say? Please say they did. Oh, absolutely. That's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. We'll find you dream yet. You really think so? Goodness, people truly are as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until I found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Huh, that got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything potentially lethal, shall we? Nope. Because you gave me the ether current, so goodbye. Nice knowing you, Webbit. Nice knowing you. That's way over there. What's even the best way over there? I'm gonna say that at some point the main quest will probably bring us in that general direction, so let's just continue faffing about with the quest over here. We still don't have the last one from this bit anyway. Goodbye! I like how we still have Eorzea time on the moon. Yep. I mean, you gotta stay. Huh. That bodes ill. That bodes ill. We need moon time, yeah. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing Way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Do you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon wants to be a perfect paradise for the people of Erithus, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. And so that's Living Way's game? Run us in circles and following that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk? Everyone except Urianger? He understands what's at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we created the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Erithus and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Erithus will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Welp. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Like, hurt them. if we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Sure. Agreed. Let us reconvene with the Argos awaits outside. Oh, and by knock these unconscious, you mean Viper, you do it. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna have to burn away the problem. There's so many bunnies. I'm trying to help, but there's so many bunnies. There we go. Oh no, you fool. That's why I'm trying to help. I don't know why yours isn't taking more damage. Also don't know why yours is attacking me. I was about to say, did you turn off your aggro? It's fine. Cool. Time to leave. It's fine. We'll be back later on to turn in these quests and get Aether Currents. Exactly. It's just like, no, we put so much work into this. You can't tell anybody that you didn't like any of it. Just stay here forever. We'll go fix everything and get everyone here. Also, you can't try to save the planet, because if you save the planet, people won't come here. It's all very important to them. Correct. Nor do they want us to save the world at this rate. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Ariane J. Yeah, if he's there. That's a sight. It's just a sight.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
Oh, come off it, friend.
The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Team of bunnies, yep.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Well,
but what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Excuse me.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
You know what? Do you know what I want from the Beast Tribe even more than a mount? I want bunny-themed weapons. I want weapons that are just already existing weapons, but with bunny ears. That's what I want. That's it.
Oh, bugger!
They have great, like, reactions and emotions. Like, top tier.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
Yeah, we understand you. Could you not attack us next time, though? Bunny-eared fist?
You and yours work tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
But the ideal is still it not having to be used.
A testament to your dedication.
You've done a great job, but still, if at all possible, it not being used is still the best outcome.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Except when you try to, you know, throw them in a jail cell by attacking them. But besides that.
Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing.
Everyone's just like, hey, it's my role. Stop it.
We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well.
And here we are, and
That goes for all of us.
here we go.
Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it.
It's not that it's something wrong with what you built, it's that we're still going to try to fight to save our home first. Not because what you built is wrong, but because it's our home.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides.
Yeah, that's fair too, though.
Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
Map it all,
Many
yeah.
have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we have met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Yeah, he's got nothing.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer.
Bothering you.
The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. Pudding.
Oh. It's a mana potion?
Ink as blue as the
Oh yeah,
waters
it's
of
the ink you
Atheris.
made.
Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith.
Dad had shirt now with her family of bunnies. Yup. Yup. We got Dad created, Daddy, and Jay.
Beg your patience, friends.
Yep.
And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium.
We're gonna have a Dad Hatia. Oops, all dads. Yep.
An open
It's true.
exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations.
You know, we've been away from the planet for a long time, and
Shall empower us to
we're gonna go back
together
and it's just all gonna be on
find a way
fire.
forward.
Just all on fire.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
The bunny arc was a weird one.
There
Good,
you have it.
but
I
weird.
shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
So instead of being the only one to leave, you're the only one to stay.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Yes.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
I always call it rain, but same difference.
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Hope so.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I
Please
pray
just say
deeply that it
because the
won't,
world's destroyed.
I'll take
Yeah.
comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
We fade from the teleporter just as the planet explodes, and we just
Soul will be left behind.
appear in the middle of where the planet was. Oh, hey. That flower, how came it into your possession? We just found it growing, actually, and then Heidelin just preserved it? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions, intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we call it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growing Way and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Well, the thing is, if we somehow manage to make it so that the planet doesn't get destroyed, then people can still just come up to the moon and, like, see little rabbit people and the world they've built. You can have visitors instead of, like, you know, the original plan. You know, we already know who you're talking about. It's fine. You've been unsubtle.
The Charlean Forum, yes?
Yeah, yeah. We're not idiots.
How did you know?
Yeah, how did we possibly figure it
The more I
out?
heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
I know, a moon resort, exactly.
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Yeah. We have. I'm sure they're fine, though. Cryo will hopefully be healthy. Alphino and Alisei will, hopefully not be dealing with the word, Yeah, hi, we killed Zodiark. Also, it's bad that we killed Zodiark. 'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what needs to be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow Scions. When next I return to Erithus, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. This is not a prediction, this is a hope. I want whatever final bastion for us to launch whatever attack, whatever plan against the dying of the planet. I want it to happen in the Waking Sands. And I want to send the message to Urian J. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I want this more than I want anything right now. I want this so much. I want them to give us 3 options when we get on the link pearl to Urian J, and I want one of them to just say, pray return to the Waking Sands. That's it. That's it. Forgive me mine absence, but I have the utmost faith in you and all our fellow Scions. When next I return to... Oh, that's where that didn't wait. Yeah, so we can't leave the moon yet, because we've got a... We're almost... Oh man, we're all the way over there. If we just do that, that gets us our last one, right? Yeah, so we should just, along the way, mount up and compass up. Jeez, a little ways to the northeast, I guess. I really just want to fly on the moon before we leave. Yeah, if we do the currents and we turn in whatever quest over there, we're good. I hope it's not past this. It might be, though. The north. Ah, that might be slightly more difficult. Slightly more difficult. We never really figured out how to get around the rest of the moon, other than the areas we'd been. Can we go over here? We might have to go all the way around, might we? Might we, in fact. Yeah. One side. Oh, okay. Weird that they point us there first, I guess, but that's fine. What about my map? Yeah, I mean, we haven't been up here and we haven't been over here yet, but I mean, other than that, it's fine. They still want us to go that way, okay. Ooh, can't jump that. Alright, to the east we go. I want to burn it. It's not like this is new. Our maps always look like this. In exclamated perfection, as it were. Alright, fine, we'll go around. Oh, come on. Alright, around. See, this is why we gotta fly on the moon. I think this is the first area so far I've been like, I just really want to fly here, just because I don't want to have to deal with all these little nooks and crannies and... Nah, get me out of here. Or get me above here, more specifically. Dog can take a flight itself. Oh, okay. Or teleportation. We can ether over. But good to know. Good to know. Ah, I see. Another... Damn it. Beginning to suspect that perhaps... Don't know. Have you seen people on the mount? 1K, ooh, that's a lot better. Okay, so I'd be willing to bet MSQ. That's my guess, but it really could be either. My current guess would be MSQ though. I feel like you always get an MSQ mount. That seems a reasonable one if we know there is a mount of it. So I gotta get over there regardless. Yeah, that's also on the bun side, isn't it? Why is everything on the bun side? Alright, well, screw you, we're going bun. It's fine. It's also a shame the teleporter, while bringing us to the top level, doesn't seem to bring us to the side that's got the exit on it. Brings us to the far edge. Oh, damn it, wrong button. I should actually do this up here. Yep, there's one over here. Okay, before we leave here, we may as well nab these then. It doesn't really tell you up or down. It's gotta be over there. And maybe we should have stayed on the ground level. Oh well, down we go. The sheer number of motorcycles going around. Oh, well, there it is. Oh, really? Gonna make me fine. Fine. We got it. It's all good. Southeast. I'm guessing most of them are in here, and then we'll get like the 2, maybe 3 out there. We'd only actually found 1 in here. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. It might be. No, we should be okay. No, you don't want to fight. Aha! Yoink. South, okay. Back over here. Taru indeed. Long Taru. Or as I like to call it, Taru. South. It says there's one to the south. Exactly. I hope they also give us our hat sometime soon. We got the Aether Current though, that's important. I wanted that. But I also want my hat. Straight to the south. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Jeez, that's not. I thought we had less than that left. Southeast. I guess we did kind of fly in here the first time, didn't we? And then we were stalking Urian J the second time. Northeast. There's a bridge over there we can't cross yet. Aha. Alright, one more down. Slow and steady wins the mount. Wins the flight speed, I guess. Southwest. Over deadaways. Oh, do you know what we need to do? We're on the moon. We gotta be on the lunar whale, right? To the north? I think I'd be able to see it by now. Got it. Moon, Garlemald, and Razatan. I don't know. Like, it's clearly things that weren't ever in trailers, so we'll find out. Northwest. Northwest, that would be up there. We came from there. Game. Well, we'll go back there shortly. Let's go to the one we need over here. That's what I was trying to figure out when I was over there. Fine. It's okay. We're close. We're close. And it's totally worth it. Flight is always worth it. Yeah, they're a lot better at that than Nintendo, aren't they? Even during like all their live stuff, they're like, we can show you exactly this much. Man, I forgot, because of the live thing, I can't wait for Pandemonium. Right? Because that was pretty cool looking. It's just a like, hey, here's just the entrance to this raid. Pretty cool looking. Pretty cool looking, and I'm really ready for it. Isn't this supposed to be one like right here? I think the Aether Compass is just like, no, I'm going to send you to this one. It might have been sending me to that one the whole time, though. I don't know. The raids with 12 too. Yeah, I don't even know what to expect for those. Except, oh, Alliance raids have been hectic and fun lately. I don't know what to expect, but it's going to be hectic and it's going to be fun. That's a colorful slime. To the north. But there's just no Aether. There's a lookout point. Tech support call. And no one else is around here. Let's keep going. I swear it was pointing me over there. The north. Now it's still just pointing me there. Alright, well, while we're out here, we know there's one over here as well as a quest. Then we'll keep wandering around the others. I can't wait for Savage to be either... People are either going to be happy if Savage is a little easier than E12S, because I know a lot of people are like, wow, E12S is hard. Or people are going to be like, psh, this baby raid after E12S? You insult us, Yoshi P. You insult our honor. It's one of the two. Or potentially both. Somehow. Somehow. It's just how it is. All I know for sure, you're gonna have some good music. That is the thing I know for absolute positively sure. It is gonna have some good music. So, oh, there's a bridge up here. No, I'll never do it. Yeah, the Savage? Probably not. Not me. But cool. Like, it'll always be cool to see other people, like, go through it. See the mounts that I'll inevitably be envious of. Because, like, Savage mounts are cool. I'm never going to have one, but they're cool. Oh, come on. fine. Guess we go around. Like, I can see the place I need to be, but I'm not there. Oh, there's one to the east anyway. We should get this one first. Southeast. Ah, yep, that would be it. This is such a like cool looking area that the story just doesn't even bring us over to. Maybe later. But like for now, like this is so cool. And the game's just like, eh. It's an ether current there though. Go take a look. Southwest. Now we're finally over here. Gate discovered nearby. Droid's gone wild. Oh my. It's an EXP bonus. I should do it, but I really just want to get these going. But I should do it. Can we still not get to that? Oh, it's here. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We got it. Jeez. That's a ticket, isn't it? Or did we get that one already? Hold on. I'll actually take note of these now. Labor tickets. Robin. Yeah, I did get the 2.5 hours. Or 2,500 hours. Yeah. Okay. So that's why I take notes, because I don't remember any of this nonsense. It's not nonsense at all, but you know what I mean. Northwest. Alright, so are we just down to the one? Because it seems like that is very far away for it to be like, this is the closest thing. No, we're down to 2, somehow. That's okay, we'll get this one. Oh, this is for a side quest brings us here. Duh. That's what she's trying to study. Crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'll be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Got it. Yeah, that would be a feat. Onward, then, after you. There should be one more Aether Current, and I don't know where that one's going to be hiding, but we're close. We got this quest, easy peasy. No need to attack me, you bots. We're just gonna shimmy on past. Fascinating remnant. This bit of elegant technology is certainly fascinating. A shame it's too bulky to carry back. Alright, well, you're right. Oh, I wonder what might happen here. Damn it. Fine, I'll help you kill yours. You're not even gonna help me kill mine, are you? There, maybe I don't get zapped this time. Oh hey, they stayed behind, look at that. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Makes it go twice as quick. Cool. Oh, well, that's on me. Do you know what, actually? Nah, we'll help out, too. Just, speed it up a little bit with heckin' Bahamut. There you go. Problem solved. Missing just one left. Oh, that would do it. The apparatus is offline, but it appears to be transportable. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag. Way to call us out like that, game. Our bag is perfectly sized, thank you, for carrying exactly what we need it to be. As long as those things are put into little cubes that we can slot into the inventory, it's fine. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. And some of that. Some of that. Easy. Ooh, a moment longer and that drone would have been alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Yes. Did you find an ether current? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. It must wait until we get back. Must it? Must it? You know what? Yeah, that's the right call. Goodbye, my ninja friend. Alright, there be bun. Somewhere. Here. Safe at last. Now show me what you found. A cube. An expansion. Oh, cool. I think I got it. I haven't played it yet, but I think I got it. This is the Allegan decryption unit. With it, we could read Allegan tomestones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I am deeply excited by the prospect, as sure as you can tell. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Cool. Thanks. September, I never realized. You're in! Hell yeah! Yeah, it was on sale recently on the PSN and I grabbed the, like, complete collection. So I believe it had base game and expansion. So I should have it. What? Nothing way? Alright, nothing way. I mean, it's still sad it takes so long, but hey, congrats on getting in. And now, I hope you have nowhere else to go, 'cause, whew, another one of those. Northwest. All you bunny guys, west. Northwest? Okay, I see it. Half an hour? You're kidding. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's hilariously awful. Oh. We spent so much time in queue that it's almost time to go again. That's tragic. That's tragic. Wait, where is the other one of these? Northwest. Okay, so it's still in here. Falling Way is the name of the thing. West. Oh, no, the map still isn't totally complete. Oh, because over there, and down to the bottom left. Yep, up there. Yeah, okay, it's up here. Alright, the last one. It's all we need. Then we can fly. Fly to the moon. Hell yeah! Alright, all's well. This room is massive, though. Up above. It's a shame we can't, like, go through one of those pipes to the surface or something. Lick the crystal, lick the crystal. It's definitely made of rock candy, right? No matter what they say, it's made of rock candy. We may as well fill out the map while we're here. Then fly down there. Alright, cool. Should be good to go anywhere now. Didn't we go up this way, though? I guess just not far enough. Like, we definitely fished up here, but I guess... Yeah, we didn't get to the location. We were over there, that's why. Alright. Yoink down here. We'll go pop over there real quick. I do like this area, like it looks really cool. It was a pain to get around, but you know, that's just how it is. It's a fractured crater on the moon's surface, what are you gonna do? There we go. Gotta go full Ava with it, right? Make it as much across as possible. Actually, when that one hits there. I don't think anybody's doing fates on the moon. Why not? You fools. I mean, I could, but I'm not either. The location. And one last one. The Cradle of Darkness is what it's called. Alright. Alright, game. Oh, we can't go into the full darkness. There we go. Alright, now to actually progress stuff. We fished. We flew. We did only the required subquests, and now we leave. Everything else is unimportant. Especially all those other side quests. Very unimportant. Alright, time to go back to the planet that I'm sure will be safe and happy and everything will be fine. Oh hey, we got our hat! Cool! With the Loperts in the RIJ's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing how now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Yeah. Battle for the star. It's be happening, yo. But the question now is, who are we to battle? Like, yeah, I know Xenos wants to fight, but like, well, he's not really the threat currently. I know Xenos would tell us otherwise, but it's kind of true. Well, tally-ho. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back, but we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we've learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Away we go. Yeah, Garlemald, the other area we have flying in. Hell yeah. And we actually have one riding map here too. Nettle Gear Solid, still good. Trespassers will be eaten. Definitely don't have time to do it right now. Ah, yeah, that was... To be fair, that was basically inevitable, right? Right? I mean, you can always go fishing. Or, I don't know. Fish to win. Damn right. You could hop into Bosha for like 20 minutes and start to level a Reaper or Sage, along with every other Reaper and Sage in the entirety of the game. If you so desired to. You could do that. I honestly don't know how Bosha is going to work right now. There's probably no tanks in there. So what are they doing? The one tank is just the hero. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. You got one of the like 30 minutes. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. We've done what you can for now. Believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? Or you can do the fates here and try to rank up for the gemstones. We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow Scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the Tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers who have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, we have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Nope. Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you had experienced in Thavnir. Those who are trapped within them have been rescued and received treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instructions on the magics needed to cure tempering. I kind of figured we'd go into more of the towers, because didn't they say there was a person's arm in the Tower of Zot? In the core? Was that all just supposed to be like references to Anima? Is there a body part in every core? Are we going to follow up on that? I assume, if anything, maybe it was Varus? Maybe. Maybe it was like, yeah. Weird, though. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled. The Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. I'm sure. Is Varus' corpse true? Yeah. Maybe. That seems as likely an option as any. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades in near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Emperor may be here no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so what of the moon and the Telophori? We killed Zodiark. Killing Zodiark was bad. The world's gonna end. Bunnies. Carrots. I hope you like carrots. And basic robes. Final days, gods. I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I'll send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charleon. Their energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Yeah. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldeson Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. Yes, we must go see Tataru. I guess Kryl too, but Tataru. One last thing if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they find him, they will likely not live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. Yeah. Don't risk those scouts. I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the Ex-Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and his continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvis, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. I'm sure he doesn't care in the least. And Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. Seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Yeah, that's all he needs. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charleon. I'm pretty sure he's going to find a way to cause chaos and destruction regardless, but... Cool. Somebody who should be stripped of their title, I guess. Back to Charleon. Thankfully, free teleportation. Yeah. I should make it free to teleport to the moon, just to spite Moon. But I feel like we're coming back here more often. Oh, got some tunes. Oh hey! It's him! It's so basically I'm Himbo! I gotta take a picture for my friend. He's here! Still, Himboing it up. Big fancy fist weapons, too. Oh, we were just talking about him earlier, too. And he's just here? Being a himbo. Oh, look at the pimp Lalafell. Look at that pimp outfit. What do we got out here? Wait. Totsugeki. That's wait, they're dressed as May, aren't they? They have a... Okay, hold on. That took a second for all of that to click. It took a second for every piece of that to fall into place there. Totsugeki with an orange hoodie, the shorts, and a dolphin calf. Okay. Yeah. Shame on me for not picking that up sooner. Perfect, though. Pants offending level 70, cool. I don't want to give them new gear yet, even though they can probably get us some new stuff. Because I'm going to use it for other casting classes, too. That's the wrong one. Level 70 rapier, yeah. Thanks anyway. It's a shame we can't do another fishing quest yet. The bards are starting to take up shop around here. You know the first few days are busy when there's not even bards around. Well, they are, but they're not playing anything. Oh hey, she's on her feet at least. Near dead. Welcome back, Viper. We were so terribly worried about you. Ah, I think it's another caster who just came from this... Oh no, that's a Dark Knight. But it's the same outfit. Though it is plain I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlewald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbites, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, that I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this, though. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Yeah. Ah, perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. To the main hall. Extra arrows, so now it's dungeon time. Cool, good luck. I hope it's a fun one. So far, so good on dungeons. Like, I'd be surprised if there was a bad one at this rate, but like, still, hope it's good. The problem is, no matter what the next dungeon is, we had Anima. I'm sure I'll love the next dungeon, but will I Anima love the next dungeon? I don't know. They've set the bar high. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urian J be joining us? Nah, he's father to some rabbits now. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Viper can explain why better than I. Rabbits. That's it. You just say one word and that's it. You stop. The final days, as befell Amuro? And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? About that. I have no interest in standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? That's the thing. Nobody knows. Unfortunately, we have no answer at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amuro, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarosians could not accomplish. Oop, dang it. What did that say? Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamatorium. Yeah. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarosians' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we know that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loprits in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. But they don't remember. Whatever, it's fine. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. Well, what's Father up to now? Problems. There's only one way to find out. Problems. Nothing good. Well, I'm sure they're just going to announce, hey, the world's ending. Don't panic, everyone. Also, moon. Bye. Trying to lean at a camera, but still see what's going on. There we go.
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlia, nay, of this very star.
Hey Sage, it's going. Slow and steady. We're not rushing. We're fishing a lot. We got flying in 2 zones. But we're going. Hope you're doing well on your end.
Affairs concern all citizens. And so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad.
Finished the MSQ yesterday? Jeez. Did you sleep? Did you sleep at all?
Under normal circumstances,
because I've been playing in 12-hour chunks.
Disturbances outside our borders.
And I'm definitely not close to finishing it.
However, are another matter altogether.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
For we dare not ignore these
I'm also assuming you didn't do what I did and level fishing to 90. I'm already a level 90 fisher.
The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
Cool. Good times.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Makes sense, yeah.
Yourselves.
I've always hit, I say always, but I've only played, when I started playing, Stormblood was the current content, then Shadowbringers, then now, and all 3 times I hit max level Fisher before I hit max level Battle Class, and I'm not changing that. They also made Fisher really easy to level. Like, fishing just doesn't take much EXP.
Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Oh, so now we can actually talk about things, because we remember them. By the way, we've been keeping the secret from you guys for hundreds of years. Sucks for you.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Why let him do it? Why did you start everything? I mean, I don't like either of you, but why let him do it? Fine, whatever.
"270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
We had a conversation with people on the moon.
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared.
The moon!
The moon.
The moon.
It is, in truth, a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children, and deliver
Not
from
truth,
this
actually. It was built to serve as prison for another, but then also, like, I guess we can make it a sanctuary too.
Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Or we could try to stop the apocalypse, you know.
To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon.
They are small bunny people. I don't know if they know that, actually.
Convinced that the
I don't know if they know that.
was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
Nobody really knows.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon.
Oh yeah, they did say they were going to do that, didn't they?
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Cool. I'm sure, cool. Of course you have.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation.
Yeah, two things you're good at.
The wisdom
Definitely.
of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be.
So they only want to save Sharlayans, don't they, right? Right? We all know that's how this is going to go down, is that they only want to save Sharlayans. Right?
It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future
Our heritage.
generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Mm-hmm. There's no way he's going to let the rest of the planet try to join them. It's going to be Sharlayans only, because the rest of the planet is all barbarians who are all about war.
Administrative edicts
So,
will be relayed
yeah.
to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
That's it? That's the assembly? Alright, well, go about your work. Don't think about the fact that we just told you the world's gonna end. Just keep working. Trust us to trust you, to trust us to trust you, to trust us to tell you that the world's gonna end when the world's gonna end and not leave you behind after you've done all the work to help us get out of here. Oh, it's a shame. The moon can only hold 99 people. Sorry about that. Bye!
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home?
Yeah, try to find a common
That it
ground.
wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
Ah.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
He's still been a douche about it.
Would you mind waiting here a moment?
He really shows his love by kicking you out of the family unprovoked. He really showed how much he loved and cared. Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Good luck.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Well, who says it's inevitable? It doesn't mean we're going to stop.
We do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
We're still going to try to stop it. Cowards. I mean,
Then whatever
cowards.
your business, I suggest you be brief.
Wow, you just can't possibly be not rude, could you?
Cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan? We have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this
He looks over his shoulder, it's like,
many of whom would
are
give
those my
anything, even their
newliths?
lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
Also, are you actually going to let anyone but Sharlayans go with you, or are you just going to be douche bagels?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. it is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. We can still do.
Maybe he'll listen, but he's turned many blind eyes.
Children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
We were never in your way. He's been. I hate him. At no point have we been in their way. We tried to ascertain the truth. A very Charlian thing to do, by the way. That's it. That's the extent. We've asked them for help, and then we tried to figure out why they were so suspicious about things.
He might tell you how proud he is of you both.
He might, but he is obsessed with self-righteousness, so, you know.
And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested.
It's true.
Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
We never get sleep, you know that. It's just how it goes.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
We don't really have a set plan for tomorrow either, do we? Just, let's see if we can find out why and how the world's gonna, you know, be bad. And have the final days. But hey, good enough as anything, I guess. Are we all the way? Oh no, I thought we were further. Well, let's go take a... Somebody wants to chat. Oh, it is. Okay. I swore it was going to be them. Crowell tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So that's going to be... So that's got to be great. So there's going... I don't know why I'm adding words to a sentence. Crowell tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of All. The realization, the mixture of relief and regret after why me? I asked myself, why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use in fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Yep, let's take a nap and get a hat. Alright, we got our full assortment of gear. Barring rings and stuff. Barring jewelry. You get those from side quests. That's good. Well, fire's gonna rain down, so that's great. Love it. We know that's one thing at least. Nobody's here. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Do we get to decide who's gonna be there? So it wouldn't be Estinian. Hard stop. Don't think it would be Stola, honestly. Yeah, 0 to 10. Yeah, up the options. We'll go Alisai. Oh, hey, we were right. Look at that. Imagine Justinian just stands there. It's like,
Craving
don't
a midnight
die.
snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion.
You're wrong. It's always time for sweets. Always. Listen to the scene again. Did you also pick outside?
I had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off. It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body.
Went Catboy, okay.
An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least.
You don't need to tell
one
me.
That served as a harsh reminder. No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you.
I know. I tried to throw myself at a level 90 elite mark and got two-shot.
And as much as it might seem at
Really
times,
showed me my mortality.
one misstep, one mistake.
It happened though.
And that's that. Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should. It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away.
You know what you gotta do. That's true.
You know how I feel about noble
Else it's like, what did I just tell you? Or like, sorry, we've been compelled.
Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise for you, too.
Well, good. Then let's find a way. Back to dungeon time. Cool. Enjoy. Oh, I'm going to fall so much further behind tomorrow. Short while earlier in the Alamegan Quarter.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Yeah, well, it's gone. So that's a plus. We did a good thing.
It's about contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Damn right they have. You're welcome.
I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too.
Yeah, you know, this music doesn't paint this as a scene of like, wow, look at this great victory.
But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
To untempered.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Hello? Oh, cool. Good times all around. Everyone's happy and good. Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Haven't really seen from here lately. Well, bad things all over seems to be the point so far. Which, to be fair, we kind of knew. Still not exactly sure how and what. Oh, hey, it's our friend.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Well, you know, gotta make it to the moon.
Well, what have we here?
Sandals in the snow. Oh, well.
Hey, are you all right?
They seem, fine. Fine, yeah. Yeah, that's...
No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Nothing more.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet...
And yet, that's weird.
Does it feel as though it's about to get much worse?
I can't imagine why it would feel that way. It could be anything. You can't even see the moon up there, can you? But it's there. You know it's there. That's not good. Oh, we got a new title. What do we got? Lighting Way. I like it. Keeping Moonwalker for now, though. Oh, heck, armory space. We have a lot of casting ones, don't we? There we go. So I realize it's also kind of a very black mage looking gear, but it's still casting. It's fine. It is dyeable, isn't it? Yeah, but it loses some of the accent colors. You can dye it, but it loses that like neon look. I kind of like it. It's not quite neon, but still like it. Ah, things that don't look good. Why a bunch of dye, though? Well, why not? We'll find out, I guess. Things that don't look good at all. Oh, Viper, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Alright. Moving on. Hey, we're here. Ah, there you are. Yep, that's me. I took a nap. We're here. What do we got? Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact at Razat Han. Excuse me. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Cool. Was that a lighting thing, or did I blink and miss something over here? Good God, so the final day is already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people at Razat Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryle, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Also, we do still need info and knowledge, so... Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yildmed. We must prepare ourselves for what may lay ahead. Hopefully, flying soon. And more fishing. More fishing. Well, tally ho, I guess. or what? 527. Yeah, some of these are a bit behind, but it's fine. We should have a decent enough item level for whatever we need. Alright, well, all the way over we go. First, I'm gonna get a little stretchy stretch. I'm starting to feel like I'm fading a bit, and I'm definitely not going as late tonight as I was last night, because I do need to rest for work. I don't know if I'm even gonna make it to midnight tonight. I don't know. It has been 3 consecutive long days, with Friday also including all of work, so we'll see. But I also know I won't be playing until later tomorrow, and I'm already so far behind most people. There are people already done with it. I'm like halfway. So I don't know. But in the short term, a stretch will do me good right now. So I'm just going to get up, stretch the legs, be back in a few minutes. I also got some fries left over. Maybe I'll munch on those when I get back. But yeah, we're not ending right now, but I don't know if I'm going to make it to midnight tonight. For now, we're going to get a little stretchy stretch. Be back in just a few. What do we got for a pose or something over here? Yeah. Why not the lollipop? Alright, be right back. I'm back, but I'm definitely going to munch on some of those fries from earlier. So I'm here, but it'll be another like 2 minutes. Room temperature fries. I could heat them up, but yeah. Somebody's already completed. Solo 1 to 200 Palace of the Dead with Sage. Heckin' nuts. Ah, and my friend Pancake is out of work, and in queue, 6,000th in queue. I wish them Godspeed. Alright, 1 or 2 more bites and we keep going. Let's see what awaits us.
And lo, vile beasts did rise. Leaving naught
Oh
in their
hey,
wake but blood
that's
and
a... Oh, we've seen little bits of that.
sun scorches earth and boils seas.
These are...
And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
These are some beasts, yeah.
3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
That, didn't take as long as, I'd hoped it would. Had kinda hoped we'd have a little more time, but, nope.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Okay, we're good.
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
Ah, yeah, we had heard that that might be a precursor to badness. We'd heard.
The heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts. the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
Then they what?
The people of Radzathan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Cool. That's less good, yeah. Much less good.
The phenomenon was observed throughout our lands. The first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
Yeah. Seeing some of them, I'd agree.
Rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
Good luck.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
I mean, there's only so much you can do about that.
Mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
I mean, we were gonna anyway, but it'd be nicer if you're like, hey.
To help us yet again. I have no words to express my gratitude.
You know, to help the world, but that includes you guys, for sure.
Regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
More than the world-ending beasts?
You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Presumably this sends us to the other end of the island. Yeah, this ain't looking great.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Says you, I haven't repaired my gear in a while. I mean, I'm full on fishing tackle, so like, we're as prepared as we can ever be. I agree. Got a fishing rod. I mean, we could also go fishing, but we should probably. If we had a logical we were close by, maybe. Everyone has assembled, yes? Thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It's a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy the blasphemy. See, this sounds like a dungeon to me. But at the same time, it also sounds like we can go up there and just do quests and like beat up things. Oh. It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Got it. Alright. Well, we're going into Summoner because it's the best chance we got. Like, it's our best gear level. What is required though? I bet you we still could, in theory, go in. Nope. They're 5... What are they? I don't want to put the scholars. No, they still totally could. However, yeah, we're gonna go Summoner. Alright. Let's do it to it then. Form a party and enter. Increase Alpha No LSA. Yeah, I feel like that's our standard. I do miss having Y'shtola, but I like having the twins. And Graha's good, but... Do you know what? No. Graha's good.
I stand ever ready.
I feel like we bounce between tanks. Oh yeah, we don't have Orion-J anyway. Alright, cool. In we go. I imagine this is the dungeon Ramen's in. Or Ramen got way ahead of me. I believe either, honestly. Yeah, this is not looking ideal. Yeah, too many mouths and the little like insect legs. Ew. Ew. Alright, we'll see what gear we get in here too. If we get any of it. It's a key thing. Apocalypse is the weather. Great. I mean, it fits. Oh. Oh, it's Vitra. How you doing, Vitra? Doing some fighting up there? Yeah, I need to get some of these buttons in better working positions. I should spend a little time off camera doing that. I feel like I said that yesterday too, but I haven't really spent much time off camera. I feel like most of my playtime has been on camera.
Allow me.
Nothing wrong with that, just a statement. It is nice to not have to worry about Graha's health. Oh, these guys. Okay, I remember seeing these models. Alright, first pull, easy peasy. Hey Vitra, we're gonna pull these guys off, I assume.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Nah, it's okay. We can, however. Which is good, because, didn't want you to die. Pop some of the buffs, just cuz. We are close to leveling. I think we only get EXP from bosses now, right? I don't know if we get anything at 86. Yeah, Crimson Cyclone, Crimson Strike, Mountain Buster. So they each get a new slipstream. Okay, cool. Should probably keep going before people run out of stuffs. It's fine. If I can, I don't want to waste Bahamut on a trash pull right now. A trash pull that's already down a person. I guess we'll see. I'd rather start Bahamut in the next trash pull.
If this is the only way,
It is, it seems.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Alright, good luck out there. The up and gone. Oh, yeah, that's a tentacle monster. That is indeed a tentacle monster. The solution for tentacle monster is, as with everything, Ankh-Morn. It just is. Come on, get over there, do some damage. Yeah, so I guess the catastrophe button gets better next level. Oh, Alisei took a big chunk of damage. Well, you know, I'm not the healer, so that's not up to me. Not up to me at all. Easy peasy, another group down. A dare you tree? Yeah, this is not a super safe place to be. I know, crazy to think that. Crazy to think that burning forest at Cherkalon might not be the safest location for us to be at any given time. Come on, keep doing these damages. There's probably something better to do than just spam these, but oh, like moving in that case. I don't know, it's working for now. Again, we'll check like tooltips and whatnot off camera. But I feel like at least for trusts and solo stuff, we're doing okay. Ah. That's, it's too late for us all. Welp. Tasty. Well, good luck, Graha. Go say hey. Note of despair. AoE, got it.
Hold still.
The one that's silent? Yeah. Last gasp. Looks like a tank buster. Mouth off. Okay, so we got this one. Oh, okay. What's the left? So I was just looking at those, but he does that too. Alright, cool. Got it, I think.
You underestimate me.
Lost hope. I think that's just AoE. Temporary misdirection. Okay, yep. Got it. It's this one. Cool, that should be fine enough. As long as he doesn't do like a left or right, yeah. Tank buster. Sorry, Buster, but you're getting tank busted. It's fine. We'll be okay over here for now. Mouth off again. What is left? What is right? Uh-oh, time to leave. She's trying again. It's like, one got interrupted. We're going again. Bahamut. Despair. Last hope again. Alright, mouth off. As long as he doesn't do left or right again, we're fine. Tank busting goodness. Alright, we're doing okay. He's almost dead. I'm pretty sure my DPS is quite suboptimal, but yeah, he's almost dead. So whatever. What's right? That's right again. And our level, look at that. Elemental Mastery. Hey, a Turban of Healing. Finally something we can actually use. Alright. I dig it. Gotta see what the rest of it looks like, but I dig it.
What is this vile presence I sense?
It's the apocalypse, bruh. It's fine. Just cool looking. Oh, this is what was happening to the people. Somehow it took me a minute to figure that out. Like, oh, it's the people who are just turning into nonsense. Cool. Well, I'm sure that sucks. That definitely means that it's going to start happening in way more places too. I mean, we knew that, but way more places way sooner than expected.
You underestimate me.
Oh yeah, we got that melee strike. Uh-oh. Did I make it out? Oh, barely. Cool, so Astral Flow changes based on the target. Potentially. Mountain Buster.
Hold still.
Alright, what do we got here? Slipstream.
Hold still.
Oh, we have to target a target. That might help. Oh, that one's got a cast thing, though. Okay. That's got to be targeted and cast. Alright. Unlike the other Gerudo ones where it's all instant. Okay, okay. Hey, some ventures are done. Oh man, it is a... There's some stuff happening up there too. I don't like this. Oh, maybe the... Nope, don't like this. Oh. Nope. Alright, well, Bahamut saved the day. I mean, save in relative terms here. Very relative terms. So Slipstream should be okay to put down there. Sometimes it's gotta rush up to things and punch them. So that doesn't seem to take their gauge, as it were. I'm not sure exactly how it works. should summon. But again, it's fine. Alright, the new skills take just a smidge of getting used to, but I like them. And then when we hit 90, we get to have the, get to actually see the summons, the big versions of summons, the good versions of summons. Iggy's are good, but they're not the best. So it's a casting, you say? Is that better? I think it is. Excuse me, I'm in a item comparison. Oh yeah. Cool. It would even still probably be better than these, barely, but 36 would still... Anything we got here from here would be a little bit better. Go ahead, go get them.
Hold still.
We gotta put Unkindle on the tank. I didn't really read it, I just hit the buttons, you know. Just now realizing that's probably something that goes tank. Alright, yeah, I'm digging these new abilities. Digging those quite a bit. But, yeah, Graha, go ahead. There we go. Slap that down for him. It's early enough in the Bahamut. Like, I feel like if half the guys are already dead, calling in Bahamut's just like a waste. A lot of ways to get out of that, though. I do have to put this button somewhere easy. Do you know what? I know exactly where to put it.
You underestimate me.
There we go. We didn't have anything there. Now we do. Hey, more treasure. Choker of healing. Alright. Getting that healing gear unintentionally. It's actually going to keep the healing gear caught up a bit, so I'm down for it. Alright, what is this guy going to have? Go ahead. Thank you. Oh, we moved that over there, that's why. Okay. Unholy water. Okay. Aether siphon. Well, they seem to be over here. Okay. Thought that was gonna do something besides just. Oh crap. Huh. Alright, so I don't know what the water did for any of that. Holy water again. Basically, the first one, it seems, yeah. Also, hey, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Okay. What? Oh, did I have to click it? I might have had to click it. Also, hey Ramen, how's it going? I assume this is the dungeon you were just doing. We got extra abilities for our heckin' summons now, which is great. They're not in their... They're in their final attack form, but they're not in their final...
Hold still.
Look yet. Alright. Thanks Alphino for all the constant help. Poison Heart. That sounds bad. That is bad. I'm gonna pop this. I'll say, Grim, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Again, or welcome back, sorry. Shtick habit, you know. But yeah, I finally got the melee part of Ifrit. So now I can just be like, screw you, Ifrit, and a punch. Finally can do that now. Pretty dope. Okay, so yeah, I get the concept of... Yeah, I had to click it or something. Okay, we got it this time. Cool. I saw what they were doing, I just screwed it up. That mage is fun, heck yeah. Glad to hear. But yeah, now I can clap them between rocky clappers, between every hit of theirs. Just clapping the night away. Did he go for water? He went for water. Okay, just push back. I didn't realize I was on that side of it, but it's fine. Oh, stack? Yeah, there we go.
Allow me.
It's got him, yeah. Well, you suffer, yeah, and you know, you've got the light-hearted bunny wabbits. Gloves of scouting, well. We were getting a good run of healing stuff. That's gloves. That's gloves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it as late tonight as normal, but... And then I won't be streaming nearly as much tomorrow because of work and relaxing after work. So I will fall drastically more behind with every passing day. It is my fate. It is my destiny. Yep, there goes that tower. It's okay, we didn't need it. Definitely didn't need it. Alright, so, Graha? Graha? Thank you, Graha. Gloveless fingers, clearly. More during the day, yeah. Oh, then I won't fall as far behind, I guess, but I'll still be behind. For sure. I should have done Garuda first, actually. I keep forgetting, like, now that we have these options, this is probably a decent one to pop early for the AoE. You are too far away to be in all my other attacks, so take this. But hey, for the weekend, we got a boatload of playtime in. We got a dungeon a day. That's respectable. Ring of Casting, hello. Thank you, casting rings. Wonderful. I love it. I need it. 530 item level. Ooh, things ain't looking good. I mean, subtle, I know, but things ain't looking good. Time to punch you in the feathery face. Guess I could have on AoE there, but whatever.
Allow me.
Yeah, like dungeoning summoner feels good. I don't know how confident I am in a non-trust party, and I don't know. I'd want to take at least one long look at my tooltips, make sure I'm doing anything even halfway decently right before venturing online too much. Graha, please, Graha, please, Graha, please. Thank you. I know we're right before a boss, but screw it. Bahamut. When in doubt, Bahamut.
Hold still.
Still can't believe Sage finished it already. Like, finished it. Though, by their own admission, they slept like 2 hours. So, like, that makes more sense. Suddenly. Alright, Earth Clap. Alright, and a boss. What do we got for the boss? Oh, hello, flying worm creature thing. Tasty looking. Delicious even. Ah, statues have a bad time in dungeons. They just do. Blasphemies, Vabanu. It is those two things. Well, let's take the fool down. Ooh, treasure first though. We already have the choker of healing. Well, you know what? He sent it. Nope, never mind. It just vanished. Okay, well, guess there's no way we could have done. Glad I realized before, though. Oh, we can still Mountain Buster. He's not even out. Screw it, Mountain Buster. Take that. Phoenix. Flames of Decay. Okay, that does about what I'd expect it to do. Ethereal Disruption? Nope, that was wrong. Okay. Go to the opposite symbol. Got it. Learning. So over here? No, over here.
Hold still.
Okay. Got it. Okay, got that now. Gotta get hit by it once to learn about it, right? That's how it goes. Crumbling Sky. So we go this way. Okay, okay, got it. Slow and steady learning. Oh, he moved out of the thing. I should have waited on Bahamut, I guess. Well, too late. Ah. I see it now. Now I see it. Okay. I should have made a... I saw it, but I didn't make a direct beeline for it. Alright, alright. Learning by doing. And then dying. I feel like we just gotta die on the last boss at least once, right? Got it this time. I definitely saw my mistake just a smidgen too late, but that's how it goes. Alright, fool, you got me once. You won't get me again. We'll take you down. You will die. So now we start with Bahamut. Perfection. A Bahamut perfect. It's fine, we'll deal with what you got in a second. Gonna be triangle? I don't know what it'll be.
You cannot stop us. Hold still.
It's gonna leave it again, isn't it? No, I guess we got him for good this time. There he goes. Alright. So got it now. Feel like a fool for missing it last time. Should always keep an eye on the boss. I have a bad habit of being like, no, look at the ground. It's like, no, look at the boss. And then get out of circles based off whatever's happening. Alright. Alright, say doable. Doable. And we're about to get Bahamut again, so we'll just do that, I guess. Yeah, we'll deal with this in a second. Alright, oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a stinky. There we go. Punchy punch. Punchy punch. Please keep me alive. My good healing buddies. Which decay is fine, we get to cast ours. Get the feeling he's gonna run away again, but we're gonna do this anyway. Yep. Oh, that's gonna leave a little bit of a mark, but it's fine. Hey, honestly, go ahead, I don't even care. Take it. 20%. Don't run away. Don't run away. Flames of Decay is fine. As long as it doesn't leave to do that, other phase. Not that it's that hard to deal with, just I don't want him to leave the dot. Alright, Crumbling Sky. We do want to go this way then. Come on, you're so close to dead. No Vuln stacks. Yay, we learned. Funny how that works out sometimes. I barely even noticed the tiny little bat wings. We did it. We cleared our way through, but these were all people, and they're not now. So I'm sure it's gonna bode ill, even though we took down a big one. I don't know how much that's gonna help. Earrings of Casting. A Scholar book. That's interesting. Alright. We did actually get a few Scholar things, so good. We can keep them slightly caught up. I can always buy vendor gear for them if we need to, it's not that hard. At least until, like, end-to-end stuff. Yeah, you are. Goodbye.
As I feared.
Yeah, a lot of this is feared, yeah.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Uh-oh.
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Nope.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts.
Oh.
And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
That's bad. They have no ether?
But that would mean...
That would mean they have nothing. They don't exist.
Words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
Yeah, I could see how they'd think that.
The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
That's a pretty garbage way of going.
Dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
You'd think, but she can see either, and there was none.
But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Which is, to be fair, good to know after we just killed a bunch of them. There's nothing to save, yeah.
Known to me.
Well, we gotta get them to not.
At all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Great. Great.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
No. They're just nothing. Cool, so we already have a fate worse than death now. Wonderful. A fate worse than death for its soul death, entire being death. Plus they turn into a monster and kill people. At least they only get death. I suppose.
Their hunger insatiable.
There seems to be a portal where they seem to be entering right there.
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate.
Ah, so we took out the big one, but it don't matter.
Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. And now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
We need to figure out a way to not get people to turn, and pretty quick.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan.
It has, yes. Calamity has come.
Is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra.
Do you think maybe that might be a bit much for them, though? Do you think it's the end days, we're turning into monsters, might already be a lot for them before, by the way, our leader's a dragon and always has been. Any other time I'd be like, maybe it'll go okay, but...
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and
It would. It would.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
It's smart, honestly. It would cause chaos at this rate.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Sure.
Take me with you.
Hey, Estinian, of course. Gotta go with the dragon.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's
I mean,
side.
what's Estinian gonna do here that he couldn't do on a dragon?
Here.
Link Pearl?
The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
Yeah.
You gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
Estinian.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
There it is.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
It's a dragoon. Dragoons don't even take fall damage.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
And off they go. Alright, well, Estinian's got that aerial view. Though I think Oriange's got the more aerial view. Perhaps too aerial to be useful.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Good plan. To the capital, which I assume we can actually attune to now? Not that it's that big a deal, but I assume we can. It's also kind of weird for a dungeon in a zone to not be the, like, end of the zone, as it were. Like, we did this zone's dungeon, but there's still, like, quests and exploring to be done. Though, now that I think about it, I bet you that lets us get the new, this lets us do turn-ins and maybe do script exchanges back in Sharlayan. It might not, but I get the feeling it might. And maybe I should have done it when we were first passing through. Oh, it's gemstone trader. Nope, not yet. Oh yeah, summoning bell too. Augmented torrent. Alright. I think I only have the augmented torrent stuff of actually, I don't even know if I have much of it. Cool. They're level 81, they're going slowly. And Plague Doctor's earrings. Yeah. Meh. Yeah, Ezra's maximum level. I know. Gotta get our botanists leveled up a little bit so they can level up a little bit, but I just don't have time for that right now. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow before streaming. Oh, you must be Viper. Mistress Rowan has told me all about you. Says you're quite the renowned fisher. Damn right. The name's Ophelia. By the way, the mistress charged me with managing her Rancet Han branch. Looking forward to doing business with you. Which isn't to say I've got anything special to ask of you. All I mean is that your business is just as welcome here as it is in any other House of Splendors. Of course, I'd certainly prefer you do more of your business here than anywhere else. Esteemed clients like yourself will attract even more customers, you see. And if we keep doing business at a good clip, before long we'll have to rebrand as Ophelia's House of Splendors. That old witch won't know what hit her. I don't think she'd let you do that. She has her ways. I did read that. Don't you worry about that last part. Just peruse our wares and buy something if it strikes your fancy. So I can finally do script exchanges? Look at that. Oh, we can finally see the new level of stuff. Let's say mackerel strip, mayfly. So we got live-ish bait for ocean fishing, freshwater fishing, star fishing, stardust, aether sand, aether sand, aether sand, aether sand. Level 90 script gear. Oh, it's split up between mining. Okay, so it's specific. The script gear is job specific. That looks like mining gear. Yep, absolutely does. Looks very botanist. Yeah, I like the look, actually. I really do. This stuff is considerably better than what we're wearing at 570. We're at 560. Oh, not considerably better, but better. No sockets, though. It's the downside. Cool look. I doubt this looks anything cooler. It's got some color to it. And the other one's just materia, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Good to know. And we can now trade them in other major areas, which is good. Oh, hey! Got those already. Exaltable appraiser. There's a junkmonger or somebody. I want to see if we got another new tier of Splendors vendor. Oh, okay. Folklore, yeah. We'll get to those eventually. Regional Folklore Traders Token C. Where do we get those? I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's got to be here. Yeah, Traders Token. Oh, we should have been saving more of these then. We need 16 of them. Disgusting. We should have been saving more. Well, if I had known... Oh, I couldn't have spent it on it anyway. We would just end up overcapped. Oh well. We won't need them yet, but we'll need them once we do the fishing one. Alright, alright. Materia Melder. So, Materia Vendor. It's hoping we'd have a Junkmonger with some more armor or something. Just to see it. Oh yeah, that's the hunt board. Oh man, it's not looking great outside. It's not looking great out there. Field ship hunt vendor. Field ship hunt board. We're basically there, right? Well, I don't know if there's a vendor for gear here like that, but that's okay too. Let's go back. I swear there used to be a way to check what collectible things Rowena wanted from there. It looks like there's not. Not that I think I'm going to be good enough to get many collectible ones, but I do want to get some scripts going. And it might be something I could do off camera. Fishing. Alright, so we can start at like 90. Oh, that starts to get us those. If we want... that must be hard if it's going to be worth more scripts. And... nobody really knows... Oh wait, Fleeting Brand, I know what that is. I absolutely know what that is. It's on the moon. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I'll go there and catch some big honkin' Fleeting Brands. Maybe. Alright. I think I'm probably going to end it. I'm fading really fast today. We've made a lot of progress. We hit another dungeon. I knew I wasn't going to make it to midnight tonight. I thought I'd make it a bit later. It's been a great weekend, but also a really busy weekend of a lot of streaming. Oh, hello. There they go. So yeah, I think this is a decent point to let off on too. Oh, we gotta... no, there was only one fishing point here. Out there is different. Yeah, so I think we made a lot of progress today. We did our first trial, we did our third dungeon, we got some new gear. Things are going pretty good. I'm probably going to wind down and just faff about for a bit. Tomorrow we're probably going to start early, but not like 1:30 early. The aim for tomorrow is probably about 6 hours. We did 8 today. If we start 2 hours early tomorrow, I feel like that gives us a good chunk. I feel like it would be a criminal service, especially with how long it takes to log in, though I'd probably log in earlier in the day, to do like a 3-4 hour stream. It could do it, but we just wouldn't get as much done. I feel like a 5-6 hour stream is probably better. So tomorrow, we're going to aim for the 6 hour stream. We'll start 2 hours early. Tuesday may be the same. We'll see how it goes going forward, because rest is good too. But I really want to play more of this. Besides the fact I don't want to fall behind, I'm having a good time. I want to play more. Off camera, I might do some fishing or leveling botanist or something. I won't touch MSQ off camera, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan for now. Yeah, obviously, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Great times abound. It's been a hell of a weekend. So it's a monster, a cool, a disco, and go down. Fire, be fire's falling from the sky, so you know, that's just how it is. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper's of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time. Hope everybody's enjoying their Endwalker weekend. See you next time.